Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you're having a good weekend. And yeah, I am really scraping the bottom of the barrel with puns this time. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Our character is hopefully gonna be fine. It's fine. Um, how you doing? Hollow, Danny, Irish, Bill, Sentinel, Black Hat, Keda, Aaliyah, Urka, Kevin, who's sniffing very loudly at me. What are you smelling? This guy. And Magdalena, how are you? Um, yeah, I'm thinking the same Sentinel, Dwarf Barb, because we're going for a theme here, But first of all, let's see what mods we're running. I have not really decided beyond. We're gonna run this 5e Barbarian subclasses combined mod. Has a bunch of different Barb subclasses we can use. I'm thinking the Juggernaut one, Path of the Juggernaut, but like we'll see. We'll see. Let's do alt camp close and dies. No Baltash this time. This stuff looks good, so maybe I'll transmog for some of it. Of course, Clown Clone Jaheira. This guy's self. Tutorial chest toggle was for what? This mod? Yeah, I think so. We'll keep L Milkers, sure. Let's give Karlak the shorter hair back. Let's give Gale his abs back. Raphael doesn't deserve the cat ears anymore. They've been revoked. Let's do Shortash. Lord Enver Shortash. And also the big naturals have been revoked too. Alright, new game. Honor. Sure is a ponderful day when you start up the stream. I'll accept it. Hope she's a weapon right, so the barber won't be tipsy, but hammered. Nice. Is her fave armor, Standy? Nice. I'll have to make sure to give them a good look. I totally forgot to transmog anything until Act 3 in the last run, so maybe I stay on that earlier this time. Alright, class Barbarian, of course. Let's go with, is this gonna be a Dirge character? Are we Dirging? I'm thinking. I hadn't decided that. We'll come back to that. We could go Gold Dwarf for the HP. I am partial to that. It's between Gold Dwarf... Shield Dwarf doesn't give anything I need. This is for, like, non-martials. Dwargar is broken. We know Dwargar is broken. You're going to forget his dirging. Oh no. Is over level 2 okay? Yeah, she beat the game. How you doing, Dade? What about a drunk hobbit? I could, but dwarf is thematic. Where we could do a Minthara lookalike. Mini Thara. He rode off into the sunset on a haunt befitting of her stature. Audrey can dual wield any weapon instead of just non-two-handed. Yeah, but I don't personally have interest in that. Alright, you kind of got me with the Minthara concept. Though, I need to put on hair mods to have Minthara's hair, right? Alright, hang on. More mods. Turned Gimli into Ginli. I like that a lot, actually. um, hair unlock should cover this, right? I'm awake. Stop it. And is there like a Minthara face mod here? Minthara. No, that's an override. Medium Minthara base. Minthara preset. Oh, it's only for body type 1 drow. I see. Never mind. Or like Dware Bar. Dware Garita. Close this clip tab. Oh. Oh yeah. I appreciate it, Danny. I'll do that myself at some point. Maybe I'll actually just make a list. Be a real streamer. Appreciate it though. Make a punch drunk bastard? Maybe. Maybe. Also, why is the bald mod still there on his portrait? I don't have it installed at all anymore. I'm just gonna leave that forever. That's too funny. Of all drinks known to man, you chose gin. Yeah, because gin is awful. So here's where we decide. Dirge or something else? I'm bonking. Like, is it worth handling the whole Alfira thing? Probably. Hey Bonehead, how are you? Edit the appearance first. Oh, where's the Minthara hair? Which face we going with? Between this one and this one. I'm leaning this one. Hey Viper, how are you? I just feel like Dirge is easy mode. In what way? If you mean the cloak sucks after Act 1. Compared to other things available in the slot. You mean the Slayer form? Yeah, Slayer form's pretty great. Can't argue with you there. Hate the cloak in Act 1? Yeah, I just don't like it. Cloak for Act 1, easy mode fight for Orin. Easy mode fight for Orin is a very valid point. Last night, Ethel and Boulette? Nice. We gotta go with red here, because Minthara, right? And I'll walk up to Minthara and be like, one of us has to change.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Sure. Haven't used that voice in a while, I don't think. Sure. Miss Minty as Minty? Certainly could, but she's probably dying this run. Finished my solo honor land druid only run last night. Absolutely destroyed that Netherbrain. Let's go, Tweedledope. Congrats. Love to hear the win. I definitely start 17 strength, 16 dex. Let's go 14 con and charisma. If I take a monk level, we'll have to shuffle stuff around a little weirdly. So my casting stat will be wisdom, but like, do I care? Am I gonna really cast much? I guess it'll affect tadpole powers eventually, but... Is Dwargar's name gonna be Stout Thara? Mini Thara? I know there's already a mod that makes Minthara a gnome. It's Mini Thara. What else we got? Hey, the Orange Kill, how are you? Background. Yeah, we don't need to be dirt. How much do I care about inspo points in this run? Also, what fits thematically? An Outlander Barbarian, super basic. Karlach already has that covered. I mean, we could just really be Minthara and take Noble, because that's her inspo route. She'd be like, now there's two of us. Or Charlatan, because she's just pretending to be Minthara. Entertainer, maybe? Entertainer's such a scuffed background. Like, it doesn't give useful skills, and then the inspo points are also just fucked. Charlatan one's funny. I'm between Charlatan and Noble here. We can make more Noble stock jokes if we take this one, though. Morning, Kara. How are you? That's how Luality names all her characters. Something Thara. Ah, gotcha. I didn't know that. Criminal because identity theft is not a joke, Jim. We could go with criminal. Charlatan jokes. Okay, Aaliyah, you're cooking. You're cooking. I think we'll go Noble because persuasion proficiency. Also, I don't think I've actually done a run with Noble. I've done Charlatan a bunch. I haven't done Criminal yet either, though. Hey, Superman. How are you? Hey, Kisame. Alright, these are the stats. Skill proficiencies, athletics, of course. I guess nature? No, we'll take perception. I don't... Oh, Barbarian has a bunch of intimidation stuff. I should just have proficiency there, huh? Do I really need 14 con? I get away with 12. I like having those better prices, you know? But we'll have the proficiency already. Yeah, we'll stick with 14 con. Alright. We need the name. We get to roar. We do get to roar. I'd rather have 10 con, 14 charisma. Generally, I would too, Irish. I'm gonna try to play recklessly. So. Maybe I do things like not use crit immunity. Because fuck it, we ball. The 10th dentist. Alright, that's an evil run's name. Is this the no long resting barbarian? No. We can long rest, but we have to use alcohol. Not too bad, just spent 2 hours trying to soothe the newborn to sleep. Oh, hopefully that wasn't too rough. Aside from the time invested. What are we cooking up today? Some mod added barbarian subclasses, and we're doing some drunk barbarian stuff. Not necessarily drunk all the time, but gotta use alcohol to rest. I plan on doing tavern brawler, punching, so maybe we take a monk dip. Is it no longer a Sparb, just honey badger? Likely. A drunk Thara? We could go drunk Thara. Bar Thara, other M. Oh, that's niche, but that's pretty good. Dwergara. Min Barba. Dwergara is really good, Keta. Barbara Bart Smasher. Maybe. Minimum Thara. Is this Max Thara? No, Max Thara would be buff. Like, really buff. And we need a cooldown period after buff women. What's the name of Minthara's hometown? Menzo Baranza? Min Max Thara. Speak for yourself. Bar Thara. That sounds like Barth. Mini Bar. Mini Bara. Wait. Mini Bar Thara? Alright, Mini Bar Thara or Mini Bara? Menzo Birenza? Nice. Alright, I think we cooked. Mini Bara. Booser. Lolth the Cider Queen. Shit. Brunhilde. That's good shit. There's an A. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, that looks better anyway. Mini bar sounds like capybara to me. Alright, we're doing this. Anytime Mini Bar does something frustrating, though, I need to be able to say her name in the same time as the head and the sleep. Oh no. Mini Bar. Alright, give me a number. We're randomizing. $17? Cool. First come, first serve. I didn't see it. Hopefully it cooked. It cooked, that's all I'll say? Okay.
Very well. Dead. Good.
Thieves' Tools and Holy Water on the Nautilus? That's interesting. I've never gotten Thieves' Tools there before. Holy Water? Actually not bad here. It works on fiends.
Odd. I feel better.
Wrestling quick character creation. Take my dog for a walk now. You do that, Berka.
I need a quick word. Did you?
Please. Before they remove us from this body, from this case, free us.
Stay in bed with my dog for as long as possible.
Notice edema,
That sounds like a
swell of the
comfy
brain
Saturday.
Causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull.
We must go to the helm.
Switch to the hand axes. Wait for us to no longer be newborn. In order to spice up Berserker Barb, I always feel immensely bored by it somehow. The thing about Berserker is it's got a lot of the same problems other subclasses and classes I don't like have. Like, it's got no passive value, as in all of the features tied to it are, hey, be raging. And then also, it's super long rest dependent. So, I would say if you're getting value out of Berserker, you would be playing largely as a regular Barbarian, leaning into your baseline Barbarian features, and using Enraged Throw to take advantage of the guaranteed prone. There's a lot of legendary actions you can shut down by using that guaranteed prone. So I'd say maybe using it sort of as a, emergency, I want to do that this turn button. Or if you know you're going to need better action economy on the following turn, but not the current one. We tear the lid off Shard's pod? Yes. But I don't think super highly of Berserker because of those issues. Wildheart is comfortably my favorite. Just the efficiency, you know? Look, Larian added a new companion to my client after my last playthrough. Just a brand new one.
Time to strike. Can't. No, never mind.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
This time I'm not going to have her jump off so she doesn't disappear. I think it was because of the multiplayer thing, but like,
What's in here?
I'll deal with the tieflings. It's fine. It looks like she could take me in a fight. Just in a fight? Ever before seen BG3 character.
She won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out.
Circus, Wild Magic haven't given it a fair shot, I guess. Wild Magic Barb has some more stuff it can do outside of Rage than the likes of Berserker. So it's got that going for it, but the Wild Magic Barb's Rage is very buggy. A lot of the surges have, like, weird implementation. And the spell slot restoration gets really fucked up if you do certain multi-classes. Fucked up as in it doesn't really work.
We have no time for stragglers. This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Dwergar, it's pointless, you're stuck. Wow, why is there a Dwergar option for that? Don't give up, tear this thing open. Well. Most interesting about Wild Magic is behind Rage and RNG. He said try something else. I'm triggered. No, we gotta leave her here. She knows not what she does, but... Not done much Dwergar before. I've done Dwergar plenty of times before.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Alright, so now I can summon the tutorial chests. has the mod stuff in it. Alright, fashion time. Dastardly metal hand thingies. I love the naming conventions. We're not using any of this stuff for, like, the stats. I'm gonna transmog other gear into it. Like, let's see what we're working with. This cute little jacket. Okay. Yeah, I need to not have weapons equipped. Ooh, I like this one. It's got a whole ass coat. I like this. This one's really good. I'll remember that, the second one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, too. Okay. I like that these look like clothes, and then we got to this one. What are you doing here? Like, what is this? The mod creator was absolutely cooking, producing peak, and then the blood flow just got disrupted, and then they started doing this. Hey Mia, long time no see, hope you're well. Thanks and good luck. Hey Kaylee, how are you? I run for a while, be lurking back and forth. Sounds good, Kara. Take off on these for that one to work. I've gotten that line before. It was actual advice? Uh-huh. Tired, getting home. I hope you can get some good rest soon. Okay, so let's transmog this to that. Okay. There's cool cloaks, but they give stats. So I don't think we'll go with the cloaks right now. Boots. Boots. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Cool. Boots with the fur. She did have boots with the fur. We can go back to boots with the fur once we have dye. Everybody's not all looking at her.
The console
I'm gonna have Lae'zel do this because it might be a while before I can actually rest.
The console hums till then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection. A ship. You're
Dangerous company. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Mini Bara Boozer.
Shadow.
Time to go.
At the ready.
Fucking hell. So yeah, camp supplies are vendor trash in this run. Because I can only long rest with alcohol.
Can't give up now.
I go for new Nautiloid. Good. Am I gonna? No. I don't think I am. I will. I will. I'm still pretty bad at it, though.
We are nearing that cave. Can't afford to stay idle.
Eager for battle, without delay.
I should totally have taken Lae'zel's armor. It's fine. It's fine. I have a decent con. Not screwing myself that badly.
They've turned aggressive. A most powerful machine.
Onward.
What now? Need any advantage I can get.
Go and learn new Nautiloid. It's worthwhile. At least, I think so.
Taking position. A vital boost.
New Nautiloid. It's just the most recent iteration of safe XP on the Nautiloid. It's a method that causes the Mind Flare to be hostile to you when you start the fight. Which means anything killing it gets you its XP, rather than you having to kill it.
Here we go.
Got to focus. Worth a shot.
Another fight. Let's go.
Do it.
Oh, wasn't close enough. I fucked it up. Interesting spin on things, though. So, like, these guys are hostile. Oh, it's because only one of them was in range. That's why.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I needed them both to be in range. That's what I didn't account for.
I will not know failure.
Hardest thing about it is the spacing, so you don't get Mind Blast to do a game. Right, if you stand past, like, here, the Mind Flare will just go here and then do that Mind Blast and kill you.
another step forward.
Being on a short people movement after playing a wood elf is, it feels bad. Yes, I'm streaming already. Good job, Shark.
Moving.
Wake up! Stream? Oh, okay, let me click the go live button. Surely that'll be fine. Some very high heals should help.
Swift and lethal.
Want the void bulb.
What's inside?
Well, I wanted you to jump, but, like, that's cool too. I was very clearly targeting with the jump.
Can't slow down.
Right, surely you hit this time. How do clerics do damage?
Moving. Victory awaits.
Kevin is Kevining forcefully over there. Kevining with purpose.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
And mod that changes the cleric class to a ranger rogue to deal damage. Yeah, and yeah, the rogue levels are for support.
No time left. I must reach the helm. Victory awaits.
Next economy, baby.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh. Oh.
Can't even catch my breath.
The helm's aiming.
Cat. What? Were you just meowing for the fuck of it? Didn't expect a response? I don't think he expected a response. What? haven't watched this cutscene in a while. Zulk steal and kill is such a Zulk blocker. That word felt weird in my mouth. What about the bad mouthfeel? Oh, with my messages, uh-huh. Damn, she looked good.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. But it'll the tad.
These boots have seen everything. Open up.
Terrible XP efficiency, seeing as we're still level 1.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we still have these little we need each other.
What's hiding here?
Said we're taking a break from the strong women, still let her step on me. We're taking a break from the strong women, but we can't take a break from the hot women. And like with Mini Bara, we'd at least have to like get on the ground for her to step. There'd be logistics concerns. Hey Hannah Montana, how are you? Mods Command with transmog on there. That's the mods for the previous run. I don't have it updated for this run, but the transmog mod I'm using is transmog enhanced. I got it from the Nexus. 17 starting strength, still not strong enough for Quag. Listen, Danny.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. If you're sure.
Listen. Streamer needs fired. It's true. Listening. 30 strength might be enough. Okay. Like, I need there to be no chance of my survival. That's the bar. Why am I encumbered? It's the fucking it's the drip. We have dyes now. We can go back to boots with the fur. Hang on. Idea. What do we think? What do we think? I'll not be listening? Understandable. The underclothes are giving mummy rather than mommy. It's the Fifth Element fit, okay? She looks like she's gonna fight in the Revolutionary War. Okay, fine. I'll change it. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh, lush burgundy. Oh, lush burgundy fox. As per usual. Yankee Thara with diabolical. Dave, I am a reformed man. I have evolved past being horny on maid.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I've grown as a person. Okay, sure. Adria, listen. Listen. You gotta manifest sometimes. Grown where? That too, but you gotta manifest it.
More of those wretched things.
Why she got that Mega Man jump going on? You guys see it? Is it just me?
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Alright, new rule. She's not allowed to jump.
There. A mind flare.
Got the...
Monster. Death is too good for it. I have something to ask.
Hurry! I've got one of those there, in the grass. You can... There. Can you see it?
Preferred way to deal with moles, deal with Raphael. Absolutely nothing you do with it matters until Act 3. In Act 3, you tell her it was a good idea and then persuade her to help you
But
out.
if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship.
Hit
Didn't
crotch for that
I?
one.
Not? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Dishonor mode?
Your mind
Yes.
twists.
I do have that in my
Looking into
title.
the unfamiliar eyes,
Yes.
Prowling, you tried.
What was that? What's going on? And to think, I was... my name's a star. So, although it hasn't... all...
Is this Baldur's Gate 3? No, this is Patrick. The fucking portrait. I can't. Hi, Patrick. I've been trying to reach you about your car insurance. No, not another one. Hey, Sal. How are you? Oh. Looks like she knew Paul Revere. Yeah, I missed that earlier. Car assurance? I'm pretty sure this is
Something?
my car.
It's
Sim since dating Sim? That's true. Help, is he balding? No. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw him in the camp. He wasn't balding. A balding started in the last run. So the mod is like half installed right now. It's affecting his portrait, but not him. And I'm just not bothering to fix it because it's hilarious. It's a feature now? Uh-huh. I'm gonna level up here. So, thing about this mod is, it changes how reckless attack works, the Bar-barian subclass mod. It changes how reckless attack works. It's not a, like a reaction or a thing you click on the bar anymore. It's a toggle. Which I don't know how I feel about it. But we'll see. Chadge. Nice. You have to commit. Yeah. Alright, time to reset the run. Hello. Dwergar, Githyanki, and Drow don't have options here. You have a DC 5 intimidation or a fight.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I could attack them. I don't feel like resetting though.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
As you say. But my people possess the cure for this infection.
Actually having Lae'zel this run. It's crazy. Hey Zar, thank you so much for the Prime for the 8 months. You continue to enjoy the perks and stuff. Jake, you are really bad at burying that.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag wicked.
I don't wear actual armor here, so this. We'll have to dye that again, but that's okay. Or actually, if I do this. Yes, now my camp clothes. Yes, 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 yes. Now we dye the camp clothes. So I can wear whatever gear I want. But I can still look good. There we go. Three hours to discover new characters. Can't wait to get to know this Lae'zel. Liesel? think of the increased popularity of mods and mod support to be more and more misinformation about game facts to the point where it gets as bad as Skyrim. Absolutely. Like, a meme that has been kind of circulating here and a couple other channels lately is if you play a druid run and you actually use wild shapes outside of like owlbear, at least once a stream you'll have someone come in being like, which mod adds this wild shape, because people don't fucking read. So like it's like, no, this is just a feature in the game, and it's, yeah, like unironically it's very much already a thing. Didn't think it would happen this fast. When you have a game that has this much stuff in it to the point where after years of playing it, people who spend all day, every day consuming it are still learning things every day. And now we have so much that's been added post-launch, and we have all the mod support. We're now in a situation where, like, people who are way behind that curve, or anyone who's new, will come in and see a Reddit take about a thing and be like, oh, this must be a mod. Like, no, game just have content. Game good. Game have much stuff do. Too far. Where'd she go?
Watch up! God damn and suffer.
Learn a different way to ring a bell in this game. Oh yeah, that was so funny, Kaylee. We gotta construct actual strats around that, because that shit's too good to not do. High initiative Zevlor is a rare treat. Yeah, you tried, Will. That's why I did the Void Bulb, so that Will can hit a multi-target Arms of Hadar. Unfortunately, he missed both of his opportunity attacks, and the Booyag missed Zevlor, so... Peaches and Regalia. Never seen this fight from the Rampart. As of patch 7, the safest way to do this fight, while actually being involved, is to go up here. Because this used to be an exception from other goblin fights in the Act, where these goblins did not have the Fury of the Small feature. But as of patch 7, they do. And this is a pretty big reset point for runs in this game, because you don't have control over the initiative here. You cannot guarantee a spot. You can make your chances pretty good by having a +3 dex mod, but nobody in this fight can have a dex mod of more than +3. Meaning the order is entirely, like, you can have any configuration. You can have Zevlor be first, you could have him be dead last. And it really affects how the fight goes. So going up here makes you less of a target, but it also gives them distance penalty and low ground. Gives you better accuracy, and it lets you do things like blow this horn if you have enough movement speed to get to it, which I currently don't.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What'd you find about Rhapsody trade? Good damage, Zevlor. Bro, hit the max roll. Mary, you could have killed the tracker. Right. Oof. Bro, it's super just meh. Hide spell to can, literally nothing cursed about it. Yeah, at least something works as expected. Yes.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I should be making sure Will dies, to be honest. They're shooting at Aridin.
Seems like the best way.
Snipe that XP. Really high DC on Dragonborn breath weapons attack 3. That's fun. I do want to do a Dragonborn run. We do want Will to go down here so he doesn't take the exploration XP spot here at the gate. So I won't be blowing the horn anymore.
Fall by my hand.
Evan. If I rage, a max roll in this dagger could one-shot Barth. Did I get a candle by any chance? Did not. Go for that. Hopes a Krug kills Barth. XP negative for me, but it ensures that Will is likely to take some damage here. But Will dying is good. Hey, third monkey. Hey, Kels. Snowstorm here? Yeah, snow's gonna hit here soon.
Softer than a whisper.
Hold on, I just gotta make sure to telemark that. Oof. A crit Ramiro, holy fuck. Hey Justin. Will died anyway. I like Will. But him dying here is optimal for XP. I can revive him later. Heal yourself. Miss, miss, miss.
Should get started.
Really? Should have raged.
That open the...
Good.
Just disappeared. Okay.
Light on my feet.
It actually just fully disappeared. Revive him if you die too. Uh-huh. You can revive any of the origin companions in Act 1 if they die from something other than like a plot kill.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Now Ramirez over here.
Just out of view. Moving in.
Weird. It could have isn't.
Thank you for your help out there.
A mini bar of
I'm
booze
several.
ray.
This attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay, but we'll be... Perhaps you could persuade her. You'll...
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be farming a star in approval. Should have brought him for that.
Our Lady of Silver.
Your actions have not gone un... Your aggression...
This calls for careful footwork.
Your aggression has...
Oh no.
Best be on my way.
I didn't want to grab that spot, but I'm running from Aaron. Should have been using Great Axe there. Oh well. Yeah, fries.
Yes?
Something's on my mind.
It is...
Cat is still catting forcefully.
I don't need any attention right now. What path lies before me?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
I need the Ring of Flinging. Gloves of Missile Snaring will be great eventually. Egg Scroll I'll buy later. Darkness Arrow. 2 Lightning Arrows in case I fuck up. keep old Floppy around for now. Try any mods? Yeah. You could say that. Any favorites? Cosmetic mods are cool. Transmog Enhanced is pretty nice. I'm using that right now. Making gear look like other gear, so I can look good.
I want to have a word.
Buy more. Is this monster with you?
Lower. The locals prove compliant. The tiefling. You will educate me on... By covenant, I can say...
Swing and swing and... Step. Parry. You need to be ready for a fight. Still not landing. Brace and step and swivel swing. Yes. You really know what
Romance
you're
pointers
doing.
again.
Found this by the road.
Context,
Bet you
but
put it to good
yeah.
use. But I'll keep at it. Oh, yes. Use them.
Tell Ethel I'm tadpoled is another one, I think.
Are you sure?
I promised to star in romance. So, we're doing that.
Why, hello. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Petal?
As you...
I've ne'er a potion. No, do you need anything? Hey, bother.
Want her into his pot. I sell enough to afford it? I don't want to sell old Floppy yet. Ring of Flinging did set me back quite a bit. Okay, Starry, give me your close. Steal Mattis Ring, let Saza die, make fun of the Tiefling at the gate, being afraid of few goblins, tell her the Tieflings have devilish powers.
Hey, bother.
$70 more. Old Starry emote one.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
leave Astarion in camp right now.
Someone there?
Just you go to camp, not me. Yeah, there we go.
Trader appears encouraged by.
Now that's a stack of 4.
Blast it all right. Go home.
That's why I wanted to buy the Invis first. Sending Starter now? No. Not this run. I promised the Astarion girlies their content. And not the content that they would enjoy for several minutes and then regret afterwards. That's the Ascended Astarion stuff. So I'll need to budget for purchasing alcohol. Also for the run. Something to keep in mind. Stick these. $7,000 souls for 3 pumps is just not worth.
Never wanted the easy part.
Should steal the breastplate +1 too, but it can wait. One of the tiefling at the gate. Let's go do that. Oh, and casual racism. It's not competitive racism, so
Need anything else?
don't have the option. I already spoke to him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glad you made. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting pack. So yeah.
Amateur racism. The Astarion is a racism hobbyist.
Yes. Oh, what's to tell? Oh, darling, It's...
Asking Astarion for his backstory is a noble inspo. Oh, okay. Cool. Racism Battle Royale, aka the United States. Hey, rapid fire. I think you're the 52 month.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
The E and I and T are silent quagfire.
Thank you so much, Rapid Fire. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you for the 1d4.
He stares right past you when you turn.
Please, last. What can you tell me about this place?
You, get back!
What? You?
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
Keeping busy, getting ready for all hell to break loose. Helldivers 2 anniversaries this weekend. Cooking something up. Nice.
You there! Hello!
Gotta grab the aftercare amulet.
What's inside?
Oh, Hill Giant in there? Neat. Good for the early game. Won't be the slightest bit relevant to me once we're in Act 2, but good for the early game. Based, Sora. Based.
I wish I could understand you.
I should go get the guidance amulet. I'm not gonna. Mini bar is gonna be a Starian's mini bar, fittingly enough. Just his angry little blood bag.
Have you lost?
I will imprison the devil and do it.
Failing this intimidation check causes all the tieflings to start getting killed by the druids. Don't fall into that trap.
Very well. Out.
Oh, Quag, you just want to see what happened? Okay.
Well, hello. What?
Like the barbarian choices that are just screaming at things. They are pretty funny.
Who better to understand a watchful brood mother than one who hails from below?
Oh. Well, I guess I don't have that option. Wergar overwrote that. I don't know.
And still you
There we go.
petitioned on her behalf. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. It was the Viper must. This tale.
Still got some approval by being the worst. So it worked out. Actions and consequences in my video game? Was the world coming
Well,
to?
hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it's...
I see you. There. Now, you need something. You found her. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Letting Nettie poison you, and then drinking a regular ass antidote because her poison ain't shit. Is 75 XP, so we'll be doing that.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. Of course. Now.
Nothing strange. Nothing.
Give me your arm. Be careful. I'm truly. But first, because you should all. Not yet.
Oh, poison actually kill you? After 3 long rests, yeah.
If you can find.
After your 3rd long rest, you have until your character finishes speaking to drink an antidote or you die.
Don't want to draw any attention. Always room for more. Don't waste a step.
Got a cool VFX on the poison too that spreads across your body as you're more and more sick. And you get some serious attribute penalties. I do still vaguely want to do a run around having that active. Maybe I'll route that. And I'll stop naps. Fast on Act 1, 3 playthroughs already. I've done a lot of playthroughs. I almost messed that up.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
This elixir? Eating good. Perception failed. Sad. You can tell the oil bear siblings to go avenge their brother if you're going that way. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Step back in here first, though.
No traps, please.
Don't want to forget to loot the Quag. I've done that before. You just miss out on the gloves. Giraffe in this run, then. For the XP, always. I probably don't use the armor this run, though. I plan on actually raging, so... You can still rage while wearing heavy armor, you just won't get any of the positives. You'll still incur the negatives of raging, but just none of the positives.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So there are cases where I'd still consider wearing heavy armor on a barbarian. And raging anyway. Because particularly if you're playing, say, a Wild Heart or a Berserker, where you get extra things you can do while raging, extra buttons you can click, not having these stat bonuses of rage matters a lot less. If I fail perception checks on a pass, just grab people from camp. Yeah, some runs I'll allow myself to do that. I'll probably allow it this run.
Oh, yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
Oh, Barbarian gets that for free. Cool. I know Barbarian, Paladin, Monk, and then Tieflings and Dragonborn. I think those all get that for free. Possibly more things I'm missing.
He's got.
No, I have to actually fail the insight check there. Fine.
I should speak up.
Our little Hellion told us what.
Think.
That's level 3. Let's attempt to get proficiency from Alfira. Actually, no. I'll just go through the dialogue.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Very well.
Dance.
Heavy piece of armor for barbarians would have been cool, like giving some decent buffs when raging, still debuffing you for wearing heavy armor. That's a cool idea.
Pain will fade. More like butchering at the hands of this bloody song. Wait. What? Yeah. Sorry. There was so much.
So doing the checks there gets you musical instrument proficiency and the same XP. I just opted to skip doing the checks because I don't care about the proficiency of this run.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Something only I know. Make one up. You can do that.
If I go to camp, will Donnie come back? Just finished solo barding war, guys. He's trapped in Spirit Guardian. He's prone, blinded by vision of the absolute, covered in wyvern poison and pockets. Still had the gall to call him potent. Surely she didn't mean in a fight. Is this kid that much taller than me? What's going on with the height here? This kid is looking down at me.
He's miming opening something. He nods, then reach.
That I don't know what the camera was cooking.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Well, hello.
I'm allowing respecs on this run, but I'm being careful about when I do it so I don't accidentally get the benefit of more rage charges than I would otherwise have. I'm keeping an eye on that. Alright, so I got a mod that adds a bunch of barbarian subclasses. Like, Zealot is a little infamous, but the mechanics of how it's implemented don't lend themselves to solo in this game. I'm thinking Juggernaut Barb, because while raging you can push a creature hit by your melee attacks 1.5 meters. That seems fun, and also you can't be forcibly moved while raging. So I think I'm gonna go with that. Like, Battle Rager is you flail around. Beast is you get some very DOS 2 polymorph type shit. I'm doing Juggernaut. Get my Dwergar enlarged this level too. Very nice. Dwergar not. Nice.
people up ahead. Something's wrong.
Dress the wound. Not like that.
A strange symbol glows. The injured man locks eyes.
Do you have orders for us?
True soul.
Why let its host's memories?
As soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Let's forget it from her. The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
Might be useful.
Juggernaut, because those jugs are not to be trifled with. They're pretty solid. They don't move much. Probably viable weapons. Killing the Hakor as well. The prison's funny. Compared to what I did that fight at level 6-ish, so much stronger now. Yeah, taking fights at appropriate levels makes a big difference.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I'm just gonna be lazy here.
Let's have a look. Ugh. Fresh goblin stench. They're close.
Not escape buff women.
Get over there! Surround them like! Apologies, you're moving!
Tell Bark some compensation would be nice and free him. Oh, cool. So, shut up? No. But I did ask. Thank you, Dan. Are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe. Are Alfira and Lucrece roommates? Sisters, even.
Goblins ahead. Shove out the claw!
Hey, GG. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's the new run? How was stream? The owlbear won't stop us when the hand of the fairest shadow maiden in the land. That owlbear fight is deceptively dangerous. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Uvolo, Steel Crusher's ring off his toe, get beat in the name of Leviatar, torture the prisoner. Might not do that one. Right.
Your voices, your vision cloud, then the vision.
How is it shielding us?
Welcome Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Sort of new run today. I'm a solo runner, we're just bringing Astarion around to make him like us, because we're going to be Astarion's little blood bag this run. Why not the last one? Because torturing Liam effectively will cause the torturers to walk off to give Minthara the location of the grove. And you don't want that in a lot of routes.
It's a veritable plague of goblins.
That's it. Puts them next to Minthara. And like Danny said, she won't act on it as long as you don't talk to her, but flexibility.
As the symbol glows,
Guessing you're after she bloody racket. Oh, come on now. So much fun that those thieves almost got
Go do
past.
Leviatar's left now. Yeah, welcome back, Kara.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Scrump the elf yet? Not yet.
you.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing.
I must see
This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
Barbarians get
Do
advantage.
not fight it.
More.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
More.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
That's it.
So what would you do for Barbarian Monk multiclass, you may ask? Depends on what features I want from each. I might do that in this run, and I'm thinking I probably just go with one monk for a while. But if you want to have, like, effective monk stuff, you're probably looking at 6 monk and minimizing Barbarian. It really depends on what barb features you want, what monk features you want. More.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
You lots to think about. Thank you. Of course, Gigi.
Feel Loviatar's
Or that
pleasure
pain like a true believer,
every
brother.
sting of my
Hell yeah.
I am proud to have... You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar...
Looks like that's going to bruise.
This guy. Bara looking a little short today. This is Mini Bara.
Darling, it's...
Sorry, must be drooling back there. Yeah, do you think he's just getting on all fours and licking all the blood up when no one's looking?
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I can help.
Oi! Priestess, like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think that?
Read that literature. I forgot this came up once.
Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Alcohol. We're gonna bag up the alcohol. So we're gonna need to purchase alcohol from vendors in this run.
Oi, come here. I don't mind waiting around.
To be cautious. Can't risk being in open view.
Athletics failure was annoying. No, I don't have an angle where I have advantage. Or neutrality.
Priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it. All for me. Swift as my feet can carry me. Right, time to skulk about.
Build perception. Awkward. What did I roll?
Will fit in my pack.
Oh yes, a 2. We got the dirty 1.
How much further can I go?
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Thank.
You're welcome. When everything you've done, buying a cheap twice, let him buy it's usually not for snoo. Gotcha. What about in the game, though?
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Do you think I'm also good in the game? Sneaky, sneaky, itty bitty barbarian. Indeed.
Much like your words is meaningless, whelp. And
I'm hungry.
There's...
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power.
Watch your
courses
tongue or I'll
through.
take it.
Authority.
In a fight or something. Also had someone to your party the night after your bites when you talk to them and say they don't like it, they can leave for +5. Cool.
I guarantee this. We mustn't carry.
Yeah, that's a noble inspo. Neat. I don't know most noble inspo, so expect me to be wasting all of the points getting them at times I don't expect to get them.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding.
Jumping into a bottomless pit is the noble inspiration. But if I jump in, then the pit won't be bottomless anymore.
I'm shooting arrows at this. This other guy swells his fingers and some light comes out.
what's up for discussion?
Well, hello.
So I start creeping round. 'Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
Bottom full pit? Probably more.
And I run up to the guy and think, try healing
I'm gonna try to make Crusher kiss my feet. If this gets Astarion killed, it gets Astarion killed. But, like, I'll be fine. Maybe.
As the symbol glows, power.
Go. Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
No, kiss my foot. We have inspo.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Foot kiss. Now.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
Still gotta prove.
There.
Quag is currently the biggest contributor to the Horny Jail industrial complex. You could call me a private Horny Jail, because we have all the degens contained here.
Well, hello. Oh, it sounds...
Well, the barb dialogue is capitalized bold words for extra intimidation. Yeah, and there's also a lot of barbarian dialogue. There's also a lot of berserker subclass dialogue. I think the most you can have in terms of dialogue options is like a Gith-Yankee berserker barb or something.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Old person scroll in there. Neat.
Can't slow down.
Barbarians rule, they do. His name's Crusher. The only thing he crushed in his life is the balance of the game with his ring. It's crazy that you can suck on toes like 10 minutes into the game and get one of the most desirable rings in the game. Larian knew exactly what they were doing.
Looking to spend it?
Boots of Aid and Comfort are interesting. As far as these shoes, because cheap. I don't suppose you sell alcohol. No. I probably need to get Attitude with Volo this run, or steal from Volo every day for the alcohol. I know Volo, Aaron, and Roa have alcohol every day. Haven't gotten a fire arrow yet. Oh, let's go get the Fleet Fingers. Love this restriction, even if it's purely for flavor. I like it too. It gets me thinking about resources differently. Like seeing a bunch of alcohol like this, that's a great find. Oh, there's also gives me a chance to show off something cool. Can I, like, have an angle? Fine, we're equipping the Swarovski shoes. So why the only alcohol for camp supplies rule? Because I thought it would get me thinking about the game differently. Sometimes I'll put in a restriction just so that my routing can't be identical. So that my resource management can't be the same thing. Sometimes I'll just do a soft rule, like, hey, I'm going to try not to do X, Y, or Z. But sometimes I add an actual rule to get me playing the game differently. I can tell you that it absolutely helps with burnout. This is like, I lost count playthrough-wise somewhere in the 40s, I think. Still not even close to burnt out because of that. So, the system works.
All right.
This should be... So this campsite has some wine racks. That's why I wanted it. A lot of the bottles are empty. But, some of them aren't. Light hammer, a trident. Even more booze, thieves' tools. Looking pretty good. Need to move the bedroll. There's another room over there. I'm looking to see if there's anything on the second floor. That is wine. Wants to get drunk for a week straight to see if we can alcohol poison the tadpoles. Yeah, if you pickle it, maybe you won't become a mind flayer. Worth a try, right? Hey Sao, how are you? Skull is merely the pickle jar. I mean, Mini Barra's skull is gonna be Astarian's pickle jar.
Is life waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
To say it if you didn't, got you. How'd we do on alcohol there? Very good.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings.
So does Volo sell alcohol consistently? Doesn't appear that he does.
Your esteemed company.
have to keep that in mind. Some sort of flu has me in bed. Yeah, the flu is very much running rampant right now. Stay safe, everybody. Gonna take some damage here. Three with advantage.
Weapon blueprints that use Sousa. Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
See some friends with kids later today. 99% chance we come back. Some kind of flu. Yep.
Look at that.
I end up put my armor back on. Whoops.
Let's see.
Masking does help. I still mask when I go out anywhere more populated than like one person. Aside from myself, I will just mask. Often even when it is just one person. They do help. I've been sick in 5 years. Yeah, I haven't had anything major outside of my existing stuff in about 5 years too. How you doing, guava chips?
Yes.
I was gonna do the Fezzark thing now, but actually, I changed my mind. We're waiting on that. More effective on sick people not spreading. Yeah, more effective, but
Yes.
certainly not nothing.
I'm hurt.
And if everybody masks, whether they're aware that they're sick or not, everybody would get sick less. The primary function is to stop spread, but when used proactively, helps everybody. Nice throw, Starry. What was I doing? I was having a thought. It's gone. How close to level 4 am I? Not too far off. I don't have any smoke powder bombs right now. I have a couple somewhat useful scrolls. Let's go there. I have enough to chicken chase. Let's go do that. That's 100% of the time I was going out during COVID. Still got it 3 times in 3 years. Still gets you. Sometimes. The reason I got COVID is my brother took off his mask while he was sick at home with COVID. If everybody was a little bit more mindful of other people not wanting to get sick too, the world would be a bit brighter. It's my perspective as a immunocompromised person whose immediate family is also immunocompromised.
Well, now,
It's a different world.
you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? Sounding bizarre. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
If only people were considered instead of me first attitude. Exactly that, Nightwing. Giving shit about others? I don't know, it sounds like a lot of work. It's funny that, like, it's also... people aren't even good at being selfish. Like, why would you not want to create a situation where you're less likely to get sick? Like, you could even reframe it as self-serving in the end. So it's just, people are committed to being assholes.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Rules can be broken, and so can goblin bones. That goes so hard, but I'm going with the draw one. Try to avoid going to the Underdark right now, because I don't want Astarion to, tell me about the whole vampire thing yet.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Both barbarian dialogue choices. They're really good. I recently lockpick this.
Bet I can crack that open.
I had $1 for the amount of people during COVID. Just still around, by the way. I know what you mean, though. Had no mask, wearing mask, nose not covered, very rich. I want to say to every one of them, think that person loved the most. Going to surgery, doctors, nurses wearing the mask like that. Not at all good with that. So, like, there's 3 flavors of it. 1, empathy is not an innate trait that people have. They just do not think about other people. It's... Okay, I guess I took the gold out of the chest in a transaction earlier. They just don't think about it. So, it's not always a malicious thing. Sometimes people are just thoughtless. 2, some people are genuinely fucking stupid. And they don't understand how, like, breathing works. And then 3, people getting off on making other people uncomfortable or afraid or at risk. made me realize how realistic zombie movies are. Yeah. There's no way that could spread like that. Well, now we know it absolutely fucking could. Or is it very Australian? We don't like anyone telling us what to do. American, so like, yeah, culturally here, you even suggest to someone that something they hadn't personally thought of might be beneficial, they will immediately do the opposite. Because my freedom or some dumb shit.
That's curious.
Gloves of power for now, still. Fleet fingers once we have, boots of speed. Yankee plus Bard gets you most unique dialogue choices. Get Yankee Berserker, if I remember correctly. That's a firefighter, also borderline anti-vax. Made it mandatory for him to get vax. Don't talk to him much. A lot of people do not care about things until they affect them. So, you know, there's that. Test some things, BG3 now. Thanks again for the raid, GG. See you around. Getting the Quag evidence makes sense. Bugbear Assassin. I'm considering long resting soon, so fuck it, we may as well. I'll blow the horn for temp HP first. Maybe click to our Gar Enlarge as well. Let's use the Steel Forged Sword. Do I want to dual wield here? Yeah, I think going in on damage makes sense. Do a hand axe, because then I can lacerate. And go and throw Zerker. Not playing Berserker. I'm playing a mod-added subclass Juggernaut. There will be throwing, yes. Mercer version? No idea. Mom was anti-vax till she got COVID. Now she can't live without being connected to an oxygen mask all the time. Nothing's vax could be useful in some situation. It sucks that that's what it takes for some people, the Orange Kill. It really does. I guess I should have raged first. I still want to rage.
Cutting to the chase.
Reckless attack? Yeah. Right, okay, I see. I don't think I need rage here. Getting big was good enough.
guess. You care to explain why you reek of the hells?
No coin now. A mind flayer abducted me and ship went straight to Avernus. Discernible reason why cleavers are not thrown weapons. It always bothered me, especially because Lantarv literally throws around a cleaver while he stands there in Moonrise. Like,
But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. I hope.
oh, that's a noble inspo too. Cool. Even that didn't 100% convince her, which is crazy. It is crazy. Here's the thing, Nightwing. This particular one that people decided to make their entire internet personas being hesitant about was actually vetted a lot. A lot. So, like, the basis for that hesitancy isn't even rooted in reality. But when you have places like Twitter and Joe Rogan and the United States government itself going out of their way to condition people to believe otherwise. Everyone we spoke to seemed to be an expert. Confusing times. People on the internet act as if they're an expert on everything. And with every social media platform leaning towards spreading right-wing disinformation about any and every topic, because the more you can condition people to be against the concept of critical thinking, and the more you can get them acting against their own interests, the more likely they are to help the billionaires line their pockets. You know, gesturing vaguely at the United States government again. Yeah, money's always the answer of why. Every time, without fail. Do I pay the ogres? I want their XP now. I'll pay them.
Stranger, be you friend or food? Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'm gonna spare your life that tempting enough? Damn. I'll just pay them.
Well spoken.
Oh, that's also a noble inspo. Maybe I should look up noble so I stop wasting the inspo points.
Good here, I hope.
Another very good point, Hannah Montana. But again, that's because things like vaccine hesitancy, if we're using that term, rather than anti-vaxxer, which we should fucking say because, you know, call a spade a spade. People are gonna be stupid about a thing that puts other people's health in danger, then I don't care how they want to be coddled about their recklessness. It all goes back to what is currently the discourse in places like Twitter, places like Facebook. What is currently the culture war talking point and the right-wing social media political engine. And you don't see anybody in those spaces talking about things like what's in the fucking food with near the amount of zeal that they talk about vaccine conspiracies. The goal is not improve public health. It's strife.
them his fingers.
Gladly de-Facebooked myself and de-Twittered myself. Yeah, no, if Zuck and Musk are gonna be shitbags, I'm gonna dead name their stupid fucking apps. Get a fire arrow. We'll see if Roa has one. Hey, Mark. My Musk slice spread propaganda. Vax are now experiencing buy panic for hot video game characters. Coincidence? To be fair, in countries with a history of bad vaccine rollout, I think vaccine hesitancy is understandable sentiment. Sweetest roll, I am a black American, and I have some pretty good historical reasons to distrust things like vaccine distribution. Yet I don't, because I also exercise critical thinking, especially about things like public health. As a person who is not in the best health, whose family is not in the best health. So, yes, I understand there are potentially valid root causes for things like vaccine hesitancy, but the people running around making that their persona on the internet do not have that leg to stand on. I see you laughing at me. I saw the red cap clip. That was I'm already scared of those, but now I'm more scared of those. So thank you for putting fear into me, Mark. I was here to buy a fire arrow. I can stay on topic. I can focus. Knew about the red caps? Oh, Mark just had a run reset to them. Ironbound Pursuit, high roll can one-shot you. If you are a low con non-martial. Listen to Behind the Bastards on RFK Jr. is probably the most genuinely insane politician. I mean, aside from doing weird shit with animal corpses constantly, there's that time he bullied his wife into offing herself. So, yeah. Did that? RFK Jr.? Pause. Matter of public record. It's just that kind of thing gets you a spot in the administration these days.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'll strike you down.
They're all literal brainworms. Hey, that's why she's in charge.
To be cautious. Let's get this over with. If not over, then through.
I'll try command dropping an ogre. It works, you just can't use the clubs. But you can take the clubs from them and then sell them. It's technically money positive to disarm a few things throughout the game that don't actually drop their weapons on death. But also, an ogre without a weapon is a lot less threatening, so it's a pretty good reason to do it.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Come on, gotta be something here.
174.
Drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
Trying to wait for this goblin to go up here.
Look, don't talk.
But yeah, those large rocks. I didn't even know that you could use those until fairly recently. They're pretty cool. They have the Steel Watch Greatswords, you can disarm some of them, command drop them, you can't use the sword or not Cloud Strife. You used to be able to use the sword. Larian was like, alright, enough of that, and patch that out. And they nixed that in like patch 5. I don't remember which patch specifically.
Here goes nothing. All right, time to skulk about.
3 with advantage. Love to see it.
Need to find a way forward.
Love the Moonrise Paladins cast Guardian Faith, hit them with backlash and they fucking die. Well, those are the adepts, but yes. Side note, Larian cooked with the design of those adepts, and they have psychic resistance, precisely because Larian must have known how potent backlash is against them. Strat still works well, it's just they accounted for it, which I think is very cool. Did my first Gortash kidnapping ever in that last solo honor mode run. Absolutely genius way to kill him, I loved it. How exactly did you do it, Tweedledope?
Seems like a good moment to talk. What's that?
Gonna be honest, I didn't know there was a dig spot here. That's a very good dig spot. Okay. During coordination, improvised weapon, ran with him towards the stairs, TP to the waypoint close to the gate, improvised weapon carried him to the side, and shoved him off the top to quick through into some fall damage. Nice. Keep hearing Dick's spot, never changed, Andy.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me? Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. barely holding together.
I should open this up.
If everyone else minds their business.
I put away my great club, didn't I? Surely order staff can do it, right?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best be on my way.
That's the G-Spot I keep hearing about. Is that a new game? I think so. I met someone on the internet who offered to show it to me. Wanted to meet me behind the Wendy's, so I'm gonna do that after stream. You guys have any weekend plans? Tig Spot could also be Tig Spin. You want to try that one again? Happy with the choices I've made? I'm proud of you.
This calls for careful footwork. Carefully now.
That was very uninspiring damage. 11 on 2d12? Like, what are you doing? I don't even want to fight the rest of them now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm gonna miss your first report for you after you go to the Wendy's one weekend. You're a good friend, Mark. You're doing Lae'zel now, right, Mark? Any sauce, or going back to the like we do in Champion, we're doing Eldritch Knight. I know it's been a minute since Restless Region Lock Lae'zel has been on the table, so I'm curious. I always enjoy your Lae'zel runs, all of them, but Lae'zel too. Like this? Okay, okay. Are you doing the thing? Please tell me you're not doing the thing. Okay, okay, good. Champion 17, 15, 16, 888. Love it. All brawn, all bulk, all physicality. Love to hear it. Wish this game wasn't translated so poorly into my language. Some things are translated so badly couldn't even understand the mechanics. For example, Sword of Life stealing soul by damage translated as deals 10 extra necrotic damage, where it also takes 10. Oh, yeah, that's a really bad translation error. Ugh. Alert, Grow Up Master, Resilient Dex, Shield Master, the Don't Care builds. That's so based. That's so based. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Yeah, go follow if you're not. If this man's ever live, you should be watching him.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
Alcohol. Nice. Try to when it's not 2 a.m. Same.
I just want a little look.
I don't understand Polish language, might not be that important. I wouldn't say that. A friend of mine who's German also struggles with it. Localization is difficult. There's a lot of logistics issues with that, but I do think that bringing it up, because I wasn't even aware that this game was one of those games that had that issue, because I have been aware of other games that have had localization issues like that. But bringing it up is good. I think that's a conversation that should be had. Is it accurate text in in the game as a whole is a good thing, and I don't think there should be a language barrier to that.
Sad. Here, help us. And all that what a good chin whack.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Lifetime can be very short. Hand over the manuscript. I don't even need this book. I'm not a sage. But I like having it. Some of the English descriptions are misleading too, though. Yeah, and I have a problem with those in English as well. I think it should be fixed in all languages. I do, Nuber Black. I never killed Pandirna. I can go do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Having accurate descriptions and captions, just basic accessibility things. Exactly. Unfortunately, compared to lots of other potential changes to the game, a lot easier to do. Just editing a text field. Even shows the wearer taking necrotic damage. It's displayed in green. So it's displayed in green, not blue. That's incredibly misleading. I hate that. Ugh. I can show you that. I believe you. I believe you. Something I didn't know before today is that Dwergar apparently have a very fast ranged animation. That's good info. I know gnomes have really fast melee animations. Half-orcs have really slow ones. I didn't know Dwergar had fast ranged ones.
What's in here?
Pretty sure these are all empty, but I had an intrusive thought to check them, so.
Hope this ends well.
Keep this tempting pile so little. More descriptions, translation problems in Turkish too. Even some character names are Turkish. There's so many items and skill description mistakes. I'm trying to research them. Is English not my main language?
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, I feel really bad about that. Not in terms of like I feel responsible or anything, but I think it's silly that something as important as being able to read, which is something I preach is very important in understanding this game, like not everyone can even rely on that. Wonder if there's any interest in at a community level, just localization patches. Surely some corner of the botting community does that. Tesco, I believe that's a grocery store in the UK. Correct? Cool. Language is difficult. Some sentences run in the opposite direction. It's true. Translating can be tricky since sometimes the translator misses the nuanced context of words. Work with them sometimes to be very clear about the intent behind the messaging. It's a pretty good point.
Here goes nothing.
Tomato soup and toasted bread. I need to see if the roads are okay right now. I'm supposed to be getting big snow soon. I just don't know when it's supposed to start. And I don't really have food. Though, I think I do have a little food, actually. Maybe I don't have to order anything today. Well as English having, connotation and denotation. Right.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Shadowheart's translated. Serious heart. That's amazing. I have considered doing a run where, like, run the entire game through a translator a few times, and then back to English, so that everything is very wrong. But obviously it's not something I've done yet.
Breathe deep and move.
TJ super serious heart. Alright, let's pull Gale out now. I've seen that done in FromSoft games, and it's goofy. There's so much text in FromSoft games, so, like, that's... I could see that getting really, really unhinged really quickly. I like it. Orin is translated to Scarlet. I mean, that's... I guess, like, she's Orin the Red in English, so it kind of makes sense. Play VG3 more than 50 playthroughs without knowing Stonelord Tiefling is calling us a cuck. Thought he's calling us stupid and realized that someone streamed. I was really surprised.
Approach the sigil on.
Hand. Grab the handed bowl.
Perhaps I should have clarified. That's it.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a Whoa! Easy. Anybody?
I trust I've made my... Words will now appear. So it is. Our lives. In that case, this will be best of luck.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored as the purple. This is the flute Gale. The flute awaits with bated breath.
E-E-A-D. This magma method is killable in co-op for XP. I don't know a strat to kill it in solo yet. Maybe doing this next to a cloud of daggers. I haven't tried that yet, though.
Take you on.
20 or 75? I think it's 20, Mark. Say and Squiz did it. I don't remember the value, but I don't remember it being 75 either. So I'm assuming 20. XP. Guess I could talk to you with Ragslin. Ragslin? That can wait. Probably one goblin I can toss somewhere. This guy. That's level 4. I have to lay out Roa, Lan, all these lads for doing Isabel defense? No. Completely unrelated. Tavern Brawler. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll check vendors and maybe consider doing that first long rest. Yeah, Quag before he gets back. I think I heard him coming. But you gotta Quag a little bit more. Cat. Certified food boy. Kels, he has tried to eat food out of my mouth before. All food is his food. Head control. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I have something to ask.
Need something?
She stocked beer. That's very good. Blooded Great Axe? Is this a Blooded Great Axe run? I don't think so. I do want the bow of awareness though. Buying it at full price is causing me physical harm, but... oh well. Part of your old body, bring up the Pangs of the Fire Snake wiki page for a chat. It is a silly ability. Also consider monster hunting shortbow. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna buy hunting shortbow from Damon. And then we're gonna make a rule that if I'm gonna respec, I have to do it right before or after a long rest, so that I don't have any resource benefit. Do some tiefling tossing real quick as well.
Think you can take me on?
Why not respec allowed only when at max rages? That's a sensible way of doing it too.
Mind if I do?
May as well do this before recruiting Will. Tiefling tossing wasn't necessary on the last run. I mean, it's never necessary, I guess, but like, it didn't benefit me on the last run. It does on this one. What are the features of the Juggernaut Barbarian? In general, the theme is I can move things more easily. Things can't move me.
Right. Time to skulk about. Let's see what this does.
There's this passive. I can turn on while I'm raging. While raging, you can push a creature hit by melee attacks 1.5 meters. Starting at 10th level, distance decreases to 3 meters. Now, I don't know if that's 10th level Barbarian or 10th level overall. We'll find out.
Time to press ahead. Might be useful. What's up for discussion?
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
And crossbow, +1. Do I want that?
Damn, druids.
I'm making sure that's that melee attack. Because could you imagine?
Something close.
I suppose doing the respec now doesn't make sense. I don't really have enough money to get Attitude Defenders. So we'll still delay that. I have 3 more Strength Elixirs. 4 more even. 5 more. Yeah, I looted a couple. Cool.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. At the ready.
Okay. Let's long rest. First one of the run. Maybe I don't have to use camp supplies here.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
Really?
A touch of disgust.
I didn't click guidance. Really?
A shiver runs across your mind.
Guidance still wouldn't work. It would've.
You feel
That wasn't a nat one. That was a dirty one.
Lae'zel's the great warrior laser.
I came just in time. You are
I think it
transforming.
cooked.
Your salvation.
I think it cooked.
And not
Okay.
for the first time. I saved you before.
Full cook. Uh-huh.
And I'm
Would
here to
bikini her
save
bottom.
you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Stubborn.
There is. I will keep
Full
it
cock
the
was
fight.
like Danny announcing updates. Patch notes even.
had this, given our shared affliction. Now we can see what these... Now, was there anything else?
So Strength Elixir is not an end-all be-all, just as a reminder, I'm doing it right now because I have not yet gotten access to someone to offload all this vendor shit, and I'm mostly using it for carry weight. Let's fight some gnolls. Keep that thang on me. That thang do be thangin'.
Softer than a whisper. Breathe deep and move. What do I have to lose?
176 pieces of feedback on my huge presentation, been demoted to background noise. Understandable. I always knew you hated me. Where's my damage?
Should mind my step.
Forgot about the Mega Man jump.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery... You notice the banks...
That's curious.
Do I actually want to fight gnolls? I probably want Elixir of Vigilance first. Now let's at least get access to Risen Road and stuff.
Any attention right now. Should mind my step. Breathe deep and move. All for me. Let's have a look.
Smuggler's Ring. Very nice item to have. So we did get lucky with
Wonder what it opens.
that long rest being free. Next one probably won't be. Yeah, level 5 I'll have to decide if I want to get extra attack or if I want to take the monk dip to get bonus action stuff and better punch scaling. I think level 6, depending what I get Bar-barian wise, that'll be either the monk dip or pure Bar-barian, and then 7 is more initiative. Yeah, the level distribution will be interesting. Like, I'll be very resistant to taking anything other than Bar-barian
Bodies
for
everywhere.
like level 10.
Accident or sabotage.
Because 5 is extra attack, 6 is subclass feature, 7 is initiative, 8 is second feat, 9 is improved criticals.
What's inside?
A gyrating dog. Throw in barb. Throw in a little bit. Some punching too, though.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Very well.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Let's pile on the restrictions. I'm also gonna say no partial resting. So if I want a long rest in any capacity, I have to use alcohol, unless the game gives me a freebie. Starts the war between druids and tieflings. Where can I find Will? Dead, probably. But in the grove if he lives. In the grove he dies too, technically. You can revivify him if you have to. I should really loot the toll house basement. Mini bar, a booze ray. Mm-hmm. Do you think they have sororities in the Underdark? Hey, Candyman.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
I put a shrug emoji. I should have. That would be pretty good. I don't really have a plan beyond I want to punch stuff, I want to throw stuff, and there will be barbarian levels. Very likely monk levels. Maybe a fighter or ranger dip at some point if I decide I want heavy armor proficiency for the Grimskull helm. I haven't really thought that one through yet. Brothels and drow communities and murder houses. On our back thrown out by a star in a stand theme. Uh-huh.
Be wary. This
You're just gonna be bad at starring things. No. He's not gonna be ascended. Well, I might still have him fight a Raj. But you can do that without having to, like, gaslight him and stuff if you do it in the right order, right? Is that a thing? Someone tell me that's a thing. If I deal with Yurgir first, is that whole thing less fucked? Or do I have to gaslight myself into being okay with that for the strength boost? The Yurg confession first? Alright, maybe we Yurg early. Break up with you. Not if you pick certain dialogue options, GG, but I absolutely hate those dialogue options because it involves actively gaslighting the shit out of him in some really horrific ways. So I spacebar through that dialogue if I do it. saying goes, the earlier it gets the gaslight boyfriend. Checks out. That seems accurate. What is so heavy? I mean, I guess I am carrying around, like, all of my alcohol. Send that to camp. Better. Oh yeah, Dwergar, sorry. On Dwergar, green large, any of the good features? You could read them. You get non-concentration and large once per long rest at level 3, and you get on-demand, no-duration invisibility as a cantrip. Concentration at level 5. You also have, excuse me, poison resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against fear, charm, and paralysis. And you get several favorable dialogue options in the Grimforge area. Dwergar OP? Yeah, they're really, really strong. Plus, thank you.
You can absorb it, but you're good.
Let's go favorable beginnings. Psionic overload, ability drain. Do I want Luck of the Far Realms? I don't feel as if I need it. Especially with, it's gonna be my resistance to long resting until we have a more stable alcohol supply. Stray Blast, Cold a week. Backlash? We'll take Luck of the Far Realms. My Dwergar, my Tempest Cleric next round. Do it. I don't have the smoke powder bombs I want. I don't want to go to the Underdark yet, because, like, I don't want Astarion telling me he's a vampire that way. Though you still get the Night Bite without it, right?
No.
Go for the day Night Bite kills me. Or do you actually die? You do. I can confirm. Yeah, let's fight some dolls.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
It's a real bad initiative.
And away I go. Time to press ahead.
I'll lose this hunter's mark yet, but I may have to rage for safety. Fuck it, we ball.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ow. Holo Week was a good investment. Tavern Brawler actually be viable? Is Tavern Brawler secretly good?
Anything of use?
Covertly competent?
To be cautious.
Stealthily successful?
Don't waste a step.
I do have a Cloud of Dagger scroll. That's nice.
This must be where the gnolls attacked. I need to find a way forward.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head.
Oh.
All right.
a low roll. May have to switch out Hunter's Mark for Cloud of Daggers here, we'll see. May have to rage. If I mark the opposite for the gloves. Maybe. You're supposed to have to, but the game hasn't always been consistent about which of those items you actually need to be branded for, or not. So, maybe. They have pack tactics, so I'm expecting a crit on this coming turn. Sometimes you just know.
That won't work.
That's enough that I should rage. Here's the thing. Punching with rage is good damage right now. I do 13 damage on a punch. Unless I miss. Zero? Zero? She's supposed to be getting pushed by that? Does that feature not even work? Or do I actually need a melee weapon? Oh, no, I need to turn it off and on again. There it goes. That's satisfying. Bonk. Alright, I only have 2 more rage charges on this long rest. But I'm banking on there being a good amount of alcohol here. Which maybe was a mistake. So reducing that null damage in that way was great. Having the 1 piercing DR from the breastplate +1 that I stole from Damon. And then having physical resistance due to rage makes that a lot safer.
No traps, please. Don't mind if I do.
I want to hold off on all the Will and Karlach stuff until I've dealt with Joaquin's Rest, I think. But I don't want to try Joaquin's Rest until I have bombs. Cyril didn't sell any. Darrett's in the Underdark. I'm avoiding going to the Underdark. Bezark has a bomb, but getting that safely is a bit of an ask. It's so black. I got a mod for a bunch of barbarian subclasses. Doing Juggernaut Barb. Punching things, knocking them back. If I get an additional hand crossbow, I suppose I don't necessarily need bombs for Joaquin's Rest. There is one in Damon's backpack. Turned Jahira into a barb. You test on me for Ironvine stuff. Now I want to do a barb run. Let's go.
I should speak up.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I guess I'll buy a Darkness Arrow too. Question, can Shadow Monk see in Magical Darkness? No. You would need gear assistance for that.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. How on your face You're an idiot.
I'll strike you down.
Guess that works. Got more HP than a level 12 cleric with tough and level 6 aid. Barbarian HP stacking is super funny. Like a gold dwarf barbarian with tough and a ton of constitution, you're getting close to 200 HP without aid or Hero's Feast. If you did that with the support of an aid and Hero's Feast caster, you could clear 200 HP without having to play on Explorer, and I think that's really funny. My learning force tunnel? Yeah, of course. Best way of XP, he who was. It's to
Well, look who's come to
do
visit.
the quest,
My kids say
get the ledger,
busy
do the
since you got
quest,
here.
and then
saved
kill him
Arabella
and the
from
bird
the
at the end.
druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
So the stabbing is the simplest way.
And we're happy. I want to steal. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us.
Let him stab himself. Yeah. Each time you make him stab himself, like each separate roll, he'll take 6 damage. So he acts like he's gonna die, but he takes up to 12 damage. It's like, oh, okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Another step forward.
Probably my favorite use of Cloud of Daggers in the game. Just a highly consistent kill on them. Damon Karlak's dead at the end. No. That actually has nothing to do with Damon? Oh, Damon Karlak can't get laid. The game forgets in Act 3, but she's not supposed to be able to, yeah.
Risk being in open view. Should get started. That's a friendly looking shadow. That should work. I need a quick word.
Thank you.
Here goes nothing. Have to keep going. What's in here?
Remember it again. I was trying to say that we gotta go to the Underdark. Level 12 with advanced coal mining this run. Hadn't been the plan, but we could do some advanced coal mining. I'm not opposed to it. Like, theoretically, getting Mountain Pass access and then not hitting the exploration spot. And then instead using that area transition to level up the zombies. And then coal mine my way to a relevant level for that exploration spot to not have been as wasted. Allowing partial rests? No. I'm gonna say no partial rests. I have to use alcohol when I'm resting at all. The long rests that the game gives me for free, I'm allowing those. Of course. But yeah, I'm gonna say that I have to expend alcohol whenever I'm resting. Of my own volition. On Kushiko gloves apply to Ironbind shield. Wonder if Legacy of the Masters works. Kushiko gloves apply to that? That's pretty crazy, actually.
Seems simple enough.
That's a rabbit hole. Did you happen to try, Blood Helldusk?
What path lies before me? Anything of use? These boots have seen everything.
That's curious.
Many targets and arrow transposition there? Crazy. Foul.
What kind of contraption is this?
Why did I decide to go the long way?
This goes very far down.
Been using Flood
We'll have
Helldusk,
to
didn't
go
notice
in
them
to
do
see
anything.
bottom.
Okay. Now that we've been to the Underdark, Astarion will tell us he's a vampire next time we talk to him.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. My way. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Having ability drain already, my first entrance to the Underdark, is amusing.
I'll take that. Open up.
Hammer, nice. Get fatigue at the end of Act 2, so didn't bother saving last light, which means no damage to the Shadow Heart to the thing. Understandable. It can get very tiresome to go through all the motions. You forget it and not give her the spear and don't want to kill Aelin. Yeah, I just, as soon as I'm in the Shadowfell, I just throw the spear off the side. If I don't want Aelin to die. So that way I don't even have to pay attention during the dialogue, because she can't choose to kill her. If you don't pick up the spear, then she'll have this dialogue when you try to go into the Shadowfell, where she'll, like, refuse to go in without it. There's ways to bypass that, but yeah, I just pick up the spear and then I throw it off the side. While we're in there.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
Forgot to get Abdurak's dagger. That's fine. Oh, this is a height moment. That's funny. It would. First, it's true.
Temascan torch stalks. Great. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Hello.
You are swap the choir. You see it.
State your purpose.
For then,
I can
the persistent.
Pussy. Rule here if you want. Sure. Hit me. Also having to take care of the Dwargar. Yeah, there is Dwargar dialogue here, but I don't want to click it, because it actually stops you from getting the haste force.
I want to have a word.
So, it's good info. Thank you.
You know, a vampire. So,
In theory, so trust me. But now...
Sovereign of the sovereign.
I admit, I like this one's approach.
An illusion.
You do the circle.
Yeah, if you pick the Dwargar option that's like, hey, I'm not like them, then go, but yeah, I'll help you. Spa's like, okay, and doesn't give you the haste force.
Yes? Darling, it's...
Our new paladin? Why? Oh, because you haven't finished the game that way yet. Gotcha. Before you even leave the Nautilus, so many unique dialogues already.
Don't.
Like, so many is an exaggeration, but hey, as long as you're finding it interesting.
Slashbite! Why are you helping me? Carl's got. I got away, but not the
Sorry,
others.
picture's still bald.
The Greys have them.
Yeah, it was the 12th one for me too, Candy May.
Before you're here, you seen it right. Never mind.
Dareth does have bombs. And alcohol. Hey, Urban Mech.
It reveals.
But I have heard the song.
So cool, you can tune Iron Vine depending on the damage type you're going to take. There's anti-spell setup, anti-punch, anti-bow. I think it's really cool. I might have to inject some Iron Vine into this run. New playthrough? Mm-hmm. Wild Shape all finished up? Yep, we finished up the run yesterday. So you don't like paladins? I do not. As an optimizer, they provide nothing of value. And then the mechanics of how the class is implemented are just frustrating. There are 0 use cases in this game where Paladin does something better than every other class.
Silence! I am breathing life.
Next run, Gale of 12-4 Merkle, blow yourself up. Love it.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
Good class for solo honor mode run. Genuinely, whichever one you are most comfortable on. Waffle House. Like, they can all solo the game. You know, I've beaten this game at level 1, where almost no class features are even available. So, you can do it with every class. It's just a matter of, when you're first getting into challenge running, having that comfort to where you have to worry more about what enemies can do than what you can do. Does that make sense? Or cheese in anything? No? Game knowledge, game mechanics. I also beat this game without taking a hit. 1 HP. Solo honor, bunch of restrictions. I have a VODs channel. People tend not to believe me when I say things like this. But genuinely, whatever you're most comfortable on. Class you no hit with? It was Shadow Muck. One of the restrictions was no multi-classing was allowed. Hey, sure thing, Batchet. Thanks for streaming so much. Thanks for being here. Pleasure to have you around. Excited for the new class? Yes. First 2 I'm gonna try. Death Domain Cleric followed by Shadow Sorcerer. Those are the ones I'm most excited for. I'm very excited for those, but I do plan on playing all of them. Swashbuckler Arcane Archer for you, Charting Dog. Nice.
Thought someone sneaking up on us.
Hunter Ranger's my mainstay at the moment. Wish he was an arcane archer. I love Hunter though.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Back down or bleed. That goes so hard. We're going for it.
But spoil my hunt. And Mike still. I'll wait here. Sure, but that comes later. Boots first.
Looking forward to another vacation wizard run. Yeah, with things we've learned. Yeah. Where's the splash? I'm poop walking out of laziness here. Do have one. Nice. Getting PTSD from this area. Didn't enjoy your time in the mines, Danny? Hey, Dave.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking. Just out of view. Light on my feet.
More goblins. What's next?
Where I saw an angle for a second. Maybe I need Swarzy shoes. I'll just do this.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay, she didn't die.
Out of sight, out of mind.
She's resilient today.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Or list the 12 new subclasses somewhere. Yeah. I think listed in that post. But then the BG3 wiki does also have them all there. Though, as a reminder, we're not going over implementation of classes arriving in patch 8 here on the channel. Because still in early access, not everyone has access, and things are subject to change, especially with all the bugginess.
One day I'll catch a break.
Will disapprovers haven't recruited him yet. See? Will doesn't have much of an opinion yet. Will could disapprove, he'd be furious. Here's where I put my will disapproval, if I had any. I haven't knocked out Floric in a while. I guess that makes sense on this run. Dark Druid, Giant Barb. Yeah, of all the incoming subclasses, I can say the only one that I'm not really terribly interested in is Stormkeeper. I guess I'm not really interested in College of Glamour either. I'll still be playing them, I'm just not interested.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Something's on my mind.
Graduate Raven Guard could be.
World Pass post yesterday about how the new patch finally makes Moon Druid viable in honor mode. Yeah, so someone came in yesterday and was talking about how they saw a post where someone was saying Tavern Brawler damage applies to wild shapes in patch 8, and I'm like, I hope a Redditor doesn't know how to read combat logs the way they don't know how to read class features, because, like, there goes my enjoyment of Moon Druid, if so. Like, why? It doesn't need that. It really doesn't.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That's not great initiative. Well, the website didn't Reddit, am I right? Why people don't like Moon Druids personally? They're illiterate. That's why. It is no deeper than that.
Have to keep going.
Oof. Yeva does damage. For a second I was seeing things just walking a location in WoW called Quag Ridge. I built that. Doesn't move direct to the accuracy but not the damage. Correct. There's posts suggesting that that has changed in patch 8, and I certainly fucking hope not. Because remember, the run that I just completed, but we were not having any problems with our damage. I really don't need accuracy either. Yeah, I just chose to do that. In reality, what this will mean is that, if that happens in patch 8, just I won't be using Tavern Brawler and Wild Shape builds anymore, ever. The low initiative got Tristan away. It's awkward for me. I know Tavern Brawler Monks feels way too OP. I like Tavern Brawler for accuracy above everything. Consistency is something I value very highly. Why didn't I get XP from that? Weird. My problem with Moon Druid, I have so many build Druid ideas that involve Wild Shape, hard to commit to the playstyle. Wild Shape's crazy strong. Yeah, I play it in doses. Like, after that last one, I probably won't touch Wild Shape builds for a while. Land Druid Spores, baby. Spores gets that always prepared contagion, blindness, and cloud kill. And learns bone chill.
Again.
I'm a spore whore. That's a spore. Extra temp HP, summons extra necrotic damage, an offensive use of the reaction. Yep. Lots of good stuff there. The patch 7 moment Isabel fights is everyone's surprised, everyone's icons grayed out. In fact, no one's surprised. Yeah. Yeah, that is patch 7 UI moment.
Your boldness is a listen close. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard. Westward. If my eyes and ears may be believed, I must report to the Flaming Fist Manip with haste. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow.
Get the bow this time.
May I trust you'll see it through? Go. I will seek.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's get in and out.
Good damage.
Time to press ahead.
Did you know that Dwargar, or it might just be dwarves as a whole, have a really fast bow animation? Like I'm having to slow down sometimes.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary, you should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth shut. She said I'd never see her again. Oh, Mary. Could you ask the dowry?
The corpse regards you. Mirror from door. The spell.
Oh, Mary.
What class are we? One added by mod. Juggernaut. Or Juggernaut Bar-barian right now.
Let's have a look.
Kind of a shame the hungover effect is only 10 turns. A little bit. Hey, Nico.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
I won't kill Venom right now. These Nexus or in-game mods? Both.
I want to have a word.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Can a teeny dwarf should be considered as a Juggernaut?
Ready
Yes.
to run you through.
Twitch extension saying you have poison resistance. That a Dwargar thing? It is. Dwargar innately have poison resistance.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Is Dwargar secretly good? Is that why you can't get drunk on alcohol? Ooh, that's an interesting role-playing angle. I like it. I feel like there might be some lore about that with Dwargar already.
You are a...
Oh, you like Moonstalker. Nice. Every single run, there's some point where I just say to myself, wish I was Dwargar. It's just got so many good quality of life things. Like, the only Dwargar L is, a lower movement speed. It's literally the only thing. But I feel like the pros far outweigh the singular con.
Need anything else?
Like, you have superior dark vision, you have a non-concentration enlarge, starting at level 3. You have on-demand invis, you have poison resistance, you have advantage against a bunch of control effects, and you have favorable dialogue options. And you're thick as fuck. No Dwargar have light sensitivity? No, no players have light sensitivity in this game. NPCs, sure. Most Dwargar and Drow NPCs do, but not players. They're just an advantage in sunlight. Players don't have that. Players do not have that. That is for Dwargar NPCs you meet in the Underdark. That is for Dwargar and Drow guards in Moonrise. That is for a couple NPCs in Act 3. But it's not a player thing.
No. You just have to buy enough time to... Well...
You...
She's out there now. Ready?
Swing and swivel and wait.
Hells. Oh, I know I haven't said. Already. Hit all the more reason to find. When I wanted you to... I'm all for it. Are you sure?
Hey, that's another Noble inspo. Cool. Noble's kind of cracked. I'm getting a lot of inspo. Accidentally. It's a thing in tabletop they didn't implement it in BT3, probably because no one would play those races for this thing. I maybe need to do that as a run now. All thing, if I recall correctly, is related to mind flayer enslavement. After being Reslick is a daily occasion for him. He's just that guy, 1 Elf Army. Will is different. People don't put enough respect on the Blade of Frontiers. Because, sure, most of what he says is cringe as fuck. But, like, pound for pound, your boy's talented. Doing an evil run and siding with Minthara to raid the Grove. I'm feeling it may screw things up a bit by killing some tieflings, making them all hostile before the raid. It'll still work. Yeah. Mark accidentally had that happen once, so he's speaking from experience. Did last play through Karlach, not this time.
I'm Karlach. And
I'm
you
Mini
are
Bara Boozray.
the latest yappy little dogs.
Send it back where they came from.
After we've mopped them-
Sounds like a great plan.
What can I do you for? Really?
Camp. Most people don't even get to know the Blade because he dies in gate fight. Well, you can revive him, though, is the thing. Like Will a lot, be a good character in any other fantasy game. Just like every character more than Will, besides like Halsin. Yeah, Tinny, I think that's valid. Maybe realize there's someone out there that's never recruited Will because he was dead in front of the grove. I mean, there's plenty of people who never recruited Karlach because she's not on the cover of the game. And if you take what Will or Mizora or the fake paladins say at face value, then you just kill her. A lot of people miss Lae'zel too. See, that one I think is people intentionally missing Lae'zel because beauty standards more than anything, because she's literally the first companion you run into. Literally the first one. I'm in the wilderness. Yeah, it's hard to avoid. Not the Nautiloid? I understand. She's the first one on the Nautiloid, and then when you get off of the beach, if you have Shadowheart there, you have an option to be like, hey, where's our Gith friend? Directly reminding you Lae'zel's there. If you go in a straight line, she is there. It's very hard to miss Lae'zel.
You've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Karlach meets
Yeah, I'll
the
sign.
criteria.
I'll sign. Hey, Ogre Trials, thank you for the raid.
Trust me on this. Don't you worry. That
If you don't go in a straight line, she finds her way to Voss anyway, right? Yeah, not only will she find her way to Voss anyway, she will also, if you don't do that, she'll be waiting for you when you first enter the mountain pass. If you somehow don't see her there, she'll be waiting for you when you first enter the Shadow Curse Lance. It is very hard to miss Lae'zel. Which...
passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
You know, Will's base, because how else is he keeping Cornrows clean like that? Also true. How's your stream, Ogre Trials?
That's better.
Somehow missed the star and Will and Karlach. Friend asked me what I thought about the rogue. It's like, there's a rogue?
A promise broken, a price paid. I'll...
This might just be faster. Good, thanks. Hope yours is going well. Yeah, it is. New run today. Raphael training dummy, something like that, Potato. Is your dex trained yet? No. This is not for the armor, this is for the XP. I'm not using the armor.
There are important matters to discuss.
What's this? We broke Raphael's AI, and I'm getting his XP before going back to Act 1. So, this part of it, we did 2 things at once with this. I guess 3 things. We got a free long rest, no camp supplies required. We're breaking Raphael's AI and getting his XP. We're also using Karlach to be able to go back without advancing time. So, we won't be locked out of any of the quests or anything.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
As long as I remember to click the appropriate dialogue option with Karlach. Doesn't need a silence bubble? Nope. Not if you break his AI. There's a couple ways to do. That was a 1 in 400 miss, by the way. Critical miss there.
I'm not willing to let servants of Zara... Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime. The first time I've...
Alright, told Karlach we're going back instead of forwards. Nubara hits hard, she does. Yeah, Karlach, hold that. I don't need it.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Mini Bara Boozray.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We have to go back!
Ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I. but not
Fuck.
here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
I haven't rewatched Lost because, you know, Lost.
Middle of somewhere.
But I still remember a lot of it so vividly.
Like this at all.
It might just... Am I a friend? Potential. I could fix it all.
That's what separates us.
Much like Lost, I think this game's also purgatory since I cannot leave. You are unable to leave.
Now there's a bloody death shopper, and he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we can, creatures like them don't play games. Maybe. This and why are... I suppose you want to hear about Khazad. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. Of course, if I said no, he'd have... All I'm asking is that you... What more could I ask? It's grim either way. I'm glad to hear it. Yes?
Severance is trying to fill the lost hole, but it's really enough to step it up. It only has 8 episodes every 3 years or some shit. Haven't seen it. I'll take your word for it.
Every thrust of my blade and but I don't have a clue where to start. Other than the only way out is
Can't
believe that devil just took us into the hells with us. I'm not playing. Glad.
Who wants to talk? That's just Withers. Fine, I'll talk to Withers. Not Petty's boat. Pain. Immediate pain.
Here in thy camp.
Why does that still hurt?
For whenever thou hast need of my services, should thou or any of thy companions
Calling it one brother because I watched too many Desmond episodes. I'm gonna do my best Saeed impression and just smolder at everyone all the time. No matter the context, the one facial expression is smolder. Get big.
No traps, please.
Baldur's Gate. One episode of the time skipping with Desmond's so cool. It was. Should not have popped that Colossus elixir. That's okay, we're just gonna have to keep carrying around everything I want to sell forever. It's fine. Everything is fine. Check Roa first. But we're almost level 5 because of that Raphael XP.
Here we go.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Need something?
Buy beer, buy jump, buy animal speaking. Rest of that, bag it up. Bag it up. May as well save Barcus now. I have to do that Raphael early, otherwise 4 to 5 takes like 4 hours. Can't play something like that. I have gotten from 1 to 4 in 1 hour of in-game time from character creation while testing routing. So it does make quite a big difference. I could exploit him. Right.
Well, hello. What can...
keep that in mind, One Elf Army. I'm always down for recommendations. Appreciate you sharing. The height difference is, I like it.
What do you...
As the symbol glows, the goblins slink.
Allow them to leave. So 3 of the goblins here are still worth XP, even after convincing them to leave. I will be going for the XP of one of them on this run. That's Fezzik here, because making sure Fezzik dies now will cause a replacement NPC to spawn in for him later, and that replacement NPC is worth more than double Fezzik's XP value.
No time for mercy.
If I was really thirsty for this, speed pot and throw one of the devouts. Fuck it. Why not? Might still be able to get this one. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, guys, big women again. Let's go. Listen. Yes.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Free me and... Well, get on with it. Take my pack. On that note...
Could knock out Barkus for 20 XP. I'm not gonna. Alright, Astarion, why are your pants still on? What's happening, man?
Yes.
Do I need that specific rest event?
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought...
How do I check this?
Well, hello.
Where do I see this? 22. Okay.
What to do?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's...
Over the strength potion? Yeah, I'm gonna try doing it in the other order.
There are important matters to discuss.
If he dumps me, then there will be Minty, except no, there won't be. Maybe I knock out Minty? I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna star in hair while he's looking half bald. I don't know what you mean. Look. He's got hair. It's one of the smallest Raphael blood pools seen you make. Yeah, it didn't take that many hits this time, Blark. Could do fuck hut since you don't have to fight them with barb dialogue. That's XP negative. Fuck hut was a combination of words I wasn't prepared for. I know exactly what you mean, but like, I wasn't prepared. Bang Barn? That just sounds like that's a website that exists. It probably is. I'm not fact-checking. Check yourself the Astarion thing. I just did. See, this is Astarion, and here is his hair. Did we kill Gandrel too? XP negative.
No time to rest.
It come. Arcane Tower will definitely get us to level. I don't feel like doing that though. Anything more interesting I could be doing? If I use a rage charge, I could handle the Mephits fight without needing much in the way of protections. Go talk to Droraxon. Hey, regardless of rules, as long as you do the party, so you should be fine.
Just out
a shot.
Not gonna trying to say whenever you take a star in your party, see a picture on the left side of the screen, click that picture. No, but like a Starian has hair.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't waste a step.
Use your limited
Yes, I'm aware of the portrait. I find it funny how his portrait looks different from the character. So I'm electing not to fix it. A mod didn't uninstall properly. But I think it's really fucking funny to do the exact interaction we just had. So I'm leaving it. And it pays dividends. I thought it was funny, and it's funny.
But that will fit in my bag. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
More cursed than funny. It's one of those things that when I stop thinking about it and then I see it again, that's what makes it funny. Sweetest roll, you know what I mean? Like on a moment-to-moment basis, meh. But then like when you remember it's there, that's the moment. Want to make sure, Quag, did you see that Astarian's hair is back in his character model? Oh, is it?
We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Will for Gore. Karlach for Gore, too. Yeah, so, hang on. Do you need me to check the rest of the character model, Danny? I got you. No, I don't see any hair. I don't see any. Thank you, Kara.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
I'm gonna not pin that. Because I look out for my homie's sanity. But I'm so tempted to pin that. Probably should have checked to make sure that I don't need Hill Giant Strength to make that jump. I think I need Hill Giant Strength to make that jump. Yeah, well, there's a jump you can make from here with 21 Strength. Not on the correct elixir right now. Oopsie. Waste of a jump potion. Unless...
Here's a shot. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question. Business. I'll be fine.
Just looking at ankles. Pick the lock. An injured Necro okay for honor mode solo? Yeah. I would point out, Waffle House, that people kind of overrate the value of those Spore Zombies, especially in the late game. The Circle Spore Zombies. But at the end of the day, viable. How many times I completed this whole game? I don't know, 50-something. In terms of honor mode runs on stream, we're somewhere in the 40s, I think. But that doesn't include off-stream playthroughs I've done. And like my first couple of the game, and any that I did before honor mode was a thing.
The hockey to the elf. If he does,
You ever talk to a dead squid?
the hit, he your heart seizes. Under questioning the creature, you see the memory fades, and the core again you.
You're no true soul.
All good. For best, I'm gonna stop you there. I get the word best out of your vocabulary.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist.
You're right.
There is no such thing.
You're a real true soul.
Because without context, it can't be defined. Best for what, best at what. Like, even adding things like that, it's an empty word that means nothing.
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the
Pick whichever party members you think are coolest. Especially since you're watching a solo runner right now, Dreco, and you're asking who you should use in a party. Whoever the fuck you want. If you can do it level 1 with one person, you can use any combination of 4. Especially on the lower difficulties.
Is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove.
Yes, Mark.
Tell
Joraxlin.
her you'll join her.
Seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that old artifact. What path lies before me?
Pound me, bonk. $146 left. Let's go murder Marina's siblings. Can't tell if that's the neighbor's dog barking or Kara trying to get Minthara's attention.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for
Just stop this. Don't blood.
Death won't take me yet.
Demir. Demir.
I think he's okay.
come here and let me see your proper peck.
Yeah, I'm curious what that name came from.
I didn't mean for this to happen. No, I'd bet.
musketeers. Why? I don't understand the musk part of it.
You feel like you're being watched.
Not real good.
The place has a
We can use the well. Maybe not a bad idea.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. And that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Woman's Grace is especially tempting because I might do monk shit later. Yeah, I'll buy it now.
What do you say? Want me? And you?
That's for Cyberpunk, Mick and Boss. If Run was for this, I'd have it in the title. But hello. Hacking's right, though. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, fast movement, which is not unarmored movement, so we get it even while wearing light medium armor. It's very nice. And this cancels out the Dwergar move speed deficiency. We get extra attack. Sure. It's a modded barb class? It is. Now that I'm level 5, I'm willing to go to Grimforge. So let's do that.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's meg.
Zipping through. Not as fast as the last run. Remember, last run, 6 hours in, I was level 6 running around in Act 2 because of the structure of the route.
Gek? Hold on. You're not. Well, what about Gek? Where's he at? Avoiding this. Come on.
You continue.
I waited until level 5 to get more out of the exploration spot for first arriving here.
Who's the cleansing? Another merc to help the slave? Your twat's old chum owes, but I'm warning you.
Something good. Deep no make. The design is anything but. What was this fort?
I'll have warp pen bed for that guy. So weapon-wise, or craft-wise rather, excuse me. I'm thinking I make the adamantine shield and the adamantine mace. What does Twat Soul still make me giggle because it's genuinely hilarious and I love it. Thinking I make the shield and the mace.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize
Mace is a sleeper. The idea behind the mace is I can swing it, and then bonus action martial arts strike once I have my monk dip. And that'll matter because I won't ever have the monk levels to make my attacks magical. So if I'm ignoring the resistance instead, they don't need to be magical. It'll only matter against immunity, which is only a couple things in the game.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
To go actually get the shield mold. How much she said it, she came up with one cool insult, made it her old personality. Yeah, she's an internet dweller just like us. She's just like me for real. Mod Kratos 2 in this game? I don't know, probably. Hey, Druid. What ability gives such long use invis? Just being a Dwergar. All Dwergar get that at level 5.
A couple turns should do it.
Never played Dwergar, I thought it worked like regular invis. Nope, it is, got no duration. And as long as you don't use it inside of combat, it has no limitation on how much you can use it. You have to concentrate on it, but, like, it doesn't have a short rest, or long rest cooldown or anything. If you use it in combat, it's once per combat. But it's extremely powerful. Follow me to the orifice. That was a fun movie. I'm not gonna read that yet. Speak with that scene, it's essentially how my current tabletop game is going. Oh no.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Another interview next week. This one's for a funeral home. Seems to be my personality. I do not see that as a fit at all. But I want to see it play out. I'm rooting for you, Druid. But holy fuck, that would be so funny. I can picture you just dropping fun facts on people actively grieving. And I'm here for it. Signature moves to murder everyone, ask questions later. One of those tables.
This must be the forge.
Fun fact, you know the Egyptians during mummification use a tool to hook out the brain, pull it out through the nose. It's called excerebration. Also, sorry. Fucking hell. Yeah, see, that's what you would do.
Trickle, right? And down it goes. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Gonna keep standing in the lava? Okay, I see. Straight into lava? That's why I want them here. I want the headband that Lump has. But I figured I'd also position it in a way where I can take advantage of Grim going towards them.
Just out of view.
I guess as long as Lump doesn't move, the lava won't realize he's on it. Bold tactic. Let's see how it works out for him. Yeah, Automod's overachieving. Oh, he moved. Lump didn't understand his own strat. He moved and the lava remembered he was there. So no scum solo auto run? Yes. No use, it's blocked, Grim says. Okay, Grim. So the Mephits are AI locked by me being hiding on an unconnected piece of terrain, but Grim isn't because the Mephits are a target. That's me and Grim. Break hiding. should have...
Where do I go from here?
Made sure to have more jump. Okay.
That should work.
Any kind of an asshole? Yeah, Nettie just sucks in general. Not another hammer? Thought I did. Whoops. Can't reach destination. What you mean? No more damage than my Act 3 throws. It's because I'm from very high up and Grim has vulnerability to bludgeoning. It's taken double from both the weapons themselves and then the crush damage too. I almost screwed myself there. Very nearly. Ow.
By the Nine Hells, it worked. Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
There's a ton of viable Grim strats. Far more tactical ones than that. More Noble Inspos. Is Noble secretly good? Like, I knew Noble was good in terms of skill proficiencies, but I didn't realize the early game Inspos were this fucking easy. Like, accidentally, all of these.
Always room for more.
Sure, Minor Illusion's my go-to. Yeah, Minor Illusion's my favorite too.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right. Got our crit protection. Unarmed strikes do 10 to 13. Now, we don't have any damage die in our punches. This is our strength mod twice. +1, +1d4. As enlarge. Let's see if Sharp feels like sharing. He's no more secrets.
Something's on my mind.
Something the matter? It's just positive. You can trust me on that.
I haven't questioned her enough. Okay.
Another scrying eye. Best to keep my distance.
Well, you now shield charger Captain America.
Clan Sen, my friend. My sore eyes have seen what they're... Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Jarvis, Kreese Gortash's Jordans.
Boulders and snow quake.
What do you think?
It's fucked up.
Anything standing out?
Hey, rolled good. When's this run started? Today. This run was started 5 hours ago.
Smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind.
But my work is on. Well, let's see what you've got.
Ooh, Elixir of Vigilance. Love to see it. We need that. I'll buy Featherfall too. Why not? We're going to talk to the spiders shortly. Here I'm finding it's different the combat. On the other hand, you're destroying them with insane strats. I played the game a lot, Draco. This is far from my first playthrough. And I do kind of make it a point to always make sure I'm learning something new, trying something new, or using something that I've learned from a previous mistake, or something successful I've seen someone else do. Try to mix it up is the crux of what I'm getting at. $10,000 hours PG3 20 years ago. Oh no, everyone knows that's a me. But what is my actual playtime? 3,929 hours. And outside of my own playtime, I also surround myself with people who are similarly unhinged and spend a lot of time doing stuff like this. The BG3 challenge running community here on Twitch is very chill. Everyone more or less knows each other and supports each other.
What care we for his business here?
You'll see a lot of them doing their own takes on fights and routing and challenges. I'll use an inspo here.
The Spider Queen, revered, adored. Father Mermuth is our past. I've heard with.
No one drugs with clan.
Let's go get the ring over there.
They're starting to rot.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
You
got a brain of your own.
I don't like rolling checks in that dialogue, so I just steal it that way. Let's kill some hookworms. I want more mats for vigilance elixirs. Gotta play BG3 just so I can talk better shit. Do it. Do it. I should save Balin first. Kushiko gloves for throw damage. No, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot short rests are a thing. I don't know how, but like I forgot short rests. Now I'm just committed to not short resting until I really, really want something that's on a short rest cooldown.
I'll take that.
The mushroom. Yeah, I'm aware that's a video.
A sausage sharp.
Cat thing.
Still fresh.
What is a rest? A rest is what you're under for unlicensed horny, sir. Hands behind your head.
Let's get this over with.
No, the other one.
Need to be cautious.
We got him, boys.
I'll take that.
Take me a lot. My first time playing on Tactician whenever I'm combat fighting against Gnolls, just destroying me in Survivor area. So the Gnolls are, like, legitimately very threatening. Also, I wasn't confident enough to do Tactician in my first playthrough. I didn't do Tactician until, like, my third playthrough.
How much further can I go?
Everyone does things at their own pace. But Gnolls are legitimately one of the most threatening enemy types in the entire game. So struggling there is not anything to be ashamed of or anything. I craft a jump potion. Yeah, I can.
He's indeed surrounded by Bibba.
Scroll.
The mushroom.
What are you doing?
Also triple firing their arrows. Yep. If you don't kill them on the first turn, or the second turn, they start triple firing arrows. And, a single one of those Gnolls would be capable of just one-rounding my one character here if I was sufficiently unlucky. Which is why I try not to play around things like luck. Luck is unreliable. From the hotbar, true.
God, I can finally breathe. Ah, right. As what we
I want to see you play Fallout. No, you put into special stats. I am a strength and luck. Basic boy.
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
Stolen, love.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
She said the thing. Game's over. Yep, new playthrough. What are we doing next? Noble stock percent complete. That'd be a really fun speedrun category, actually. I'm really good at finishing the mushroom fast. So I feel like that'd be good. What? What? I'm talking about the category. The mushroom. The mushroom percent.
Anything of use?
Start forging the mace? Yes. I need to go back and get the mold. But yeah. I don't have the monk dip yet, non-stop naps, but thank you for reminding me. I did forget. We'll go back in a minute. A few minutes. Did you just recommit yourself to the cell, Danny? I'm proud of you. One of us has to have self-control. Willing to burn a rage charge here? Yeah, I think we'll burn a rage charge here.
Softer than a whisper.
This is for you, but I'll see you there. Hell yeah. See, like I said, this community is actually just horny jail. Why'd you rage twice? That was weird. Well, it didn't take 2 charges, so okay.
Hope this ends well.
Extra angry, I guess. You know, that's relatable. I've played The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is one of those games that I enjoy the story, I enjoy the world, and I enjoy watching other people play it, but I absolutely loathe the gameplay. It feels like shit, and I don't like it. Witcher 3 is one of those objectively good games that I do not enjoy. A coin to yo mama. Who knew what you're coming out would be better? Here's the thing about that, Azurin. Like, there's a lot of people who do like that combat system, and I want them to get what they want as existing fans. Like, I wouldn't want them to completely revamp the thing that is the selling point for the people who already like it. That's the deal breaker for the people who don't, because not every game is for everyone, and I'm okay with that. I hope it's everything the people who do like The Witcher gameplay want it to be. And I hope it makes all the incels fucking furious. That too, that's the other thing I hope for it. Woman in my game? If they expand the gameplay? Expansion's good, just... there is a point where trying to do a little bit of every genre can backfire and ensure that you're doing none of it well. I wouldn't want them to reach that point. Any FPS games like Valorant? Eh. When I was younger. As I've aged, I have less interest in FPSs. I play some here and there. But I don't do PvP FPS stuff anymore. I've aged out of having an interest in that. Use that woke game rating site as a guy. Let's not get started on those incredibly stupid fucking people. Like, these are the same people who will run around saying that, BioShock or Cyberpunk are examples of games that are friendly to conservative values. And it's like, are you as stupid as you sound? Because, like, I think you might somehow be dumber. Like, It's really impressive stuff. Woke games are making the frogs gay. Let me know where those gay frogs are so I can I can avoid them. I definitely don't want to accidentally get any of those gay frogs in the romance arc with my character. That would be so bad.
What's hiding here? It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, Cyberpunk's great, Draco. It's one of my favorite games. I'm glad that it got the support it deserved to become well-regarded as a whole. Its launch was still really unfortunate, and I think, you know, the precedent of we'll just fix it in post is bad for the games industry. But I am glad they did such a good job in terms of improvement. I've enjoyed it since launch for what it's worth. But it has improved a lot. Nice, Danny. Really big question is who made these frogs straight in the first place? You know? When you put it that way. Asking the real questions. Random question. Do you think the Githview circumcision is a tactical disadvantage? It's probably not a concept that, like, exists to Githyanki, right? Because, I mean, maybe if there's cultures in Faerun that do that, or on any plane, really, because maybe they do it in the Hells or something. And, like, maybe they've read about it, because they do collect knowledge, and Lae'zel brings that up. But I don't think they would bother. I don't think they would have an opinion on it. Yeah, I don't think they would have an opinion. Do I have the mats for Elixir of Heroism? I have one. Cool. Let's go drink Auntie Ethel's dirty water.
Fresh, sweet, the warm.
Delicious. It would come back if you just cast heal. Hey, so I hated that sound? Me too. Now we both hate me. Isn't that great? This is basically repeat water. Mustard? I already drank it. You don't have to talk me into it. I want to that auntie. I need to fix that command. Why does it still not work? What do you mean? It's supposed to be this. Yeah, Nightbot is subbed. The Twitch naughty the fuck. Gith have 2 human-looking genitals in this game. Geta, you have the floor. This is where you present your entire presentation that I know you've prepared ahead of time on why Gith should have a knot. You have the floor. Hey, Messy, thanks for gifting us up to Mike Honcho. Are Gith canonically mammals? I don't know, you tell me.
She's just a girl.
Beast.
Critical fail. Classic.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dark half.
Anyone is tier 3. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. I'll move it over. I want Nightbot to be able to spam that. I failed enough of those checks that that was not worth my time at all. Go con save helmet here. Stick with the breastplate. Alar loop makes sense. No, we're just gonna roll good. You'll see, check this out.
Why are you here? What? You think
The Lurk walk 8 miles trying to donate plasma. Have a good night. Enjoy the Lurk, Druid. I hope you feel better.
Tell him.
Oh, yeah, Aladdin's popping the booby armor.
For the sake of harm.
Yours are bolted on too, huh?
Aladdin speaks truth.
There's some really good surgeons in
Who would see this grove in ruin?
the Grove, I guess.
As you say, Aladdin.
Yeah, Nico, I could give a perma sub to a bot. I just never did it.
Quag's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Sure. The duality of dice, 1 followed by a 20. Hey, yeah, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that. Larian had dick jiggling physics, but the titties are carved out of marble. Mm-hmm. It's true. Where's Silver? Silver just not close enough to be in this combat? Oh yeah, cool. Silver is out of line of sight, so Silver didn't join the combat. Bar monk being good? That's the plan. We're gonna be taking a monk dip on this run.
Another day, another fight.
Yep. Hey, don't kill my XP. Efficient.
Wrath thought me a danger. My fate lies with Sylvanus. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I've...
It's like a BG3 character, half my life's problems would be solved. I don't know how to respond to that. She's right. What? I guess your armor class would go up from having built-in body armor, but like...
Time to skulk about. Best be on my way.
Go into detail, this is a family-friendly stream. Ah, that's true, that's true.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Expeditious retreat scroll, we take those. Peerless folks, take that. I'm gonna need one of those eventually.
I'll give it a shot.
Horny ponytails. Listen. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. I want everybody's bits to jiggle. All of them.
No for me.
Yeah, I guess we're jiggling.
I should speak up.
I'm told
If
the
don't jiggle
druids have
jiggle, they
stopped their
fold. I don't even know how that works.
chanting. Truly,
Skill issue.
it's sparse thanks
I don't think
for
you've
what
tried hard
done
enough.
for us. And it's no small thing. We'll
I might even venture that you don't jiggle with your bits. You jiggle with your heart.
Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step.
Oh, you teeth.
Oh yeah, Will's not gonna love this, but
I'm gonna bite the ends off your heads. And your birdies. And your dogs. Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my tribe.
You on my way.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
What's that?
you sleep on your stomach, I feel like it'd be an issue. Yeah, like if you had the BG3 bits, you know, the BG3 northern bits, then wouldn't it be like trying to sleep on bowling balls? Like those things are solid. How much of a dip into monk though? That's the question. Probably one level. For this run, probably one. Adamantine mace. Let's get Susur Flower first. Start recruiting Will after I commit crimes. Same, it's just I forgot about that particular one. There will be one more Will approval drop too. Leaving on top of cantaloupes. Silly chatter. You don't sleep on produce, you sleep on a bed. Silly.
If everyone else minds their business. This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
Putting chemicals in the source code that's turning the wargs. It wills. Encumbered. Easier to do with 2 Suser flowers, but I'm lazy.
Breathe deep and move.
What's the level are we? Oh, we're doing pretty well. 3,000 left.
Wait to sleep.
We could hit level 6, probably within the hour. 5 rush. Plenty of stuff to do. Love gay forks they serve. It's true. They barely encumbered. Yeah. Yeah, I'll live.
Better not be cursed.
Superhero landing. My joints could never. Who needs ankles anyway? I do. Require ankles. Like I require gold, but sounds like almost like popcorn bags being popped in the background as I'm saying that. Thanks for the 100 bits, GT. I require old. Wait, no, I already have old. Okay, so with the adamantine mace, any bludgeoning damage we do that's from weapons or unarmed or throws will ignore bludgeoning resistance. All of this is in our hand. So this will include punches with offhand once I do get that monk dip. So that'll be fun. Looting poor Chalk. He doesn't have anything I care about. Maybe some food. Meh. We get Colossus. Yeah, I have a Colossus elixir on right now. Maybe time for another long rest soon. We'll use our next rage charge while saving Halson, I think.
Let's have a look. What was that watchword? Looks splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
Where I do hunting short bow. Maybe I could use a rage charge on the mimics too. I could short rest, but I think it's funnier that I still haven't short rested at all. The longer I wait, the more funny it'll be.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Is it your turn? It's your.
All right then.
Blind for making copy edits, please play the song. Yes, ma'am. And I have to scroll up very far. I'm gonna pit it. You're curious what that is. Say. Take my XP. Oh, whose turn it is? As Link, Say made this. Join Say's server. This one is in Mark's server, so join that one too. Actually, not in yours? Yeah, I got that backwards. But still, Say made it, so join Say's server anyway. Pycara. Their context to this. So I can set up the bug in a couple minutes, but there's a dialogue loop on a certain goblin if you do a couple of things in game. And it kind of sounded like he was singing. And this is a bug that, to our knowledge, Mark's partner discovered. And no one else knew about it. Or if it was known, it went very much under the radar. So then Say made a song out of it. Reason it's a banger. That's all you need to know. That too. I didn't actually do the Arcane Tower yet, so I don't have a light spell yet. Whoops. Let's go set up spiders. It's your turn to yes sir, no sir. Mash up when. It'd go way too hard. Ordered once for early access, then completely ignored. So Ellen rediscovered it first to enjoy. There you go. That's the lore. Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. I missed saying that. I was stream. What'd you get up to? Dead last in initiative. Don't love that.
First step is the hardest.
Collector succeeded to the comments for the random beamed all of them. Let's go.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's up next? I do not have good spell save DC.
No, it ain't. Hey! It's your turn to round up more spine.
There it is. Probably Arcane Trickster Paladin. Let's go. For the line from the song. Yeah, the song was so good that Larian put the words from it into the game.
I don't want to know what that is. Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Player full lithids are just so blatantly not balanced. It's comical. It's especially like even with patch 7 nerfing them, they're still fucking crazy. I care about this incoming damage. No, I don't think I do. Oh wait, actually, lol. I forgot. I forgot I'm a Dwergar. Like legitimately, I forgot. I can just do this.
Scorched ground. Better watch out. That might be worth a look.
Kill the dragon and countermeasures in one turn with FPS Nebulous Black Hole. Right, because Nebulous is 2 instances already, so 1 stack of FPS with Resonance Stone. You're already adding 60 psychic damage to the fuck you amount of force damage that groups things and slows them. Yeah. Yeah. Seems balanced. Force is strong in that one. Good one. Thief adds more insanity to full lithid too. And full lithid on shape-shifting builds is crazy. You know, Slayer form, Displacer Beast, Wild Shape.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Adamantine weapons, auto crit objects. Hey, RPF, thank you for gifting us up to say. Very kind.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Much appreciated.
That's curious.
Slayer multi-attack with FPS? Yeah. Yeah, you just keep clicking Slayer multi-attack. Only use alcohol for a long rest. The alcohol will give you a blackout. It gives you a debuff for 10 turns when you wake up in the morning. So no, like, real detriment for my gameplay, but I thought it would be interesting to severely limit my camp supply options. I haven't been long resting frequently enough for that to matter yet, but I'm also saying no partial rests, which I may as well update the command to indicate. No naps? Naps are allowed, like, you know, nap time potions. I also haven't short rested. I haven't decided if short rests are allowed or not yet. I just haven't done it.
Seems simple enough.
I'll update build command. Edit com build Juggernaut Bar-barian. Maybe monk dip. Probably Cavern Brawler. There we go. Slightly less ambiguous for the build command. Did I read this?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
A long rest rule? Yeah. I want to keep things different run to run. Made sense to me.
I sense magic. But where? Did that... Transformation?
We actually have Lae'zel, so we'll be able to read the third disc in this run. That's nice. Somebody's getting bewalled this run. Just haven't decided who. Kinda sick of killing Karlach. Can't be Astarion this run. I don't want to bewall Will. Bewalling Shadowheart is XP negative. Maybe it's still Lae'zel, just later. It's yours. Oh wait, it's my turn to be bewalled? Listen, Danny, you know if a buff lady was like, come here, I'm sacrificing you to some fish people, I would be skipping. I'd be kicking my little feet, sitting in the chair, waiting to get offed. Yep, that.
The disc using the cipher you found of the Skith, love it, Gith had more hits and
The other full ability that's insane is Lithid, Absorb, and Elect, pretty much free atrophy on every mob at that point. Extract Brain is also funny. Because it's like up to 100 piercing damage or something like that. And it's an attack roll. It might be 50 and then it's 100 on crit. Because you know how cards display like a concentrated blast where it combines the healing and the damage into the total up there. So it might not be as much as I'm remembering, but it's still a lot and it's an attack roll. Upgraded force tunnel is also a ton of fun, less blatantly overpowered. Oh yeah, I forgot about that force tunnel. Yeah, that is a very cool ability. Yeah, I read the book, right?
You know these words.
A chair leg could make for a fine weapon. My ring lit up.
Long been like 6.5 hours. Yeah, we'll keep going. So something about most of these abilities are the ones on the weaker end per turn is Mind Blast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like per turn Mind Blast you can just keep doing every turn of the combat. Kinda just doesn't matter when you have everything else there. Like sure, if you have really good spell save DC, it's still worth clicking. Just the competition is still often wins out. Like Nebulous Black Hole is truly stupid. And that's if you're trying to do offensive stuff. You still have the option of just clicking Fierce Perilous Stakes, whether it's on you, whether it's on somebody else. You always have the option of clicking Fierce Perilous Stakes. And that is the elephant in the room, in my opinion.
What could they accomplish?
The Scarlet.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than our kind has some truly
Are you looking to open your mind? But the lava, no, and even without the you would not survive the outcome. The tadpole must be completely crushed, and your skull along with it. But not to what the design was but there may be a way. But Timusks cause conflict. You must drink.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Doesn't matter.
You are fluid, but your fear pierces your mind like knives.
The Bar-barian option goes so hard here.
Parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Fear? What's that? It's cooler when you succeed the roll, but like, you know. Yeah,
That lava, such an out. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless.
Dwergar and Githyanki can guilt trip O'Melon into giving the ring for free.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
It's cool animation.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Saying FPS is probably the single most powerful damage increase in the game, but I don't rate it higher than a few others since you have it for such a short time. Right. Like, it's for a bunch of content that you can already trivialize in many, many different ways.
Seems like a good
Doesn't end up really mattering.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
You just do the intimidation option over and over till it works, just like the scratch perception. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. It's all Ring of Mind Shielding. I already have advantage on that. It's all Ring of Poison Resistance too. I should get Attitude with somebody so I can actually start selling things. How much gold is it at level
We'll be
5?
clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Why do I not have this bookmarked? Hang on. I do have it bookmarked. No, I don't. Okay, now I do. That's only 1,000 gold. Yeah. Do I want the caustic band? No, not this run. I don't think. Colin's greetings are so nice, friend of the dark, child of the stars. He's just a solid dude. We like him, Ella. What's available? And not yet. Minotaurs? Yeah. Star approval so high, get the night bite and first long rest. Neat. I've had other events in the queue, so I still haven't gotten it yet, and I long rest very infrequently. Juggernaut's gimmick. Basically, you can move things more easily in a bunch of ways, and things can move you less easily. Like, while I'm raging, I can't be moved. But also while I'm raging, I have this toggle that makes it so I can push creatures hit by my melee attacks. It's just a tiny push. For now, but I do think that's cool.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
It is unfortunately much like Berserker in that it doesn't seem to have any passive value, at least from what I've seen so far, outside of raging. So baseline Barbarian for most of the gameplay. But there's worse problems to have. Missed.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
What do you mean missed?
Best be on my way.
Incredibly rude. Also, I have the wrong gloves on for this. The other one will be a little tougher.
Out of sight, out of mind. No hesitation.
Cute little knockback.
Light on my feet.
One.
Might be useful.
Alright, one rage charge left. We're gonna use that to save Halcyon.
Day. I'll need to rest soon.
Better not be cursed.
Ooh, the ring for giving Thryn the boots. It's probably really good on this, huh? If I'm knocking people back, I'll be getting the AC. Ooh. Maybe we do somewhat earlier Grimforge in this run.
It's your turn to round up more spine. It's your turn to round up more spine.
2.4k left to level. We've not done the Baal sacrifice, which is 830. We've not dealt with the Githyanki patrol, which is up to like 700 depending on how I do it. Well, more like up to 900 depending on how I do it, but that other 200 isn't real in this run, I don't think. Only have one vigilance.
Again! Make it squeal again. Yeah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Time.
Halcyon stole 20 XP from me. Yeah, hit him. Yeah, good. Can we get Withers to help us with this fight? Hey Teal, how are you? Another thing, knocked out Ravenguard for his armor sword. Will left the game, still got his aura into Ravenguard his allies. Yeah, only Will leaves. It's strange. But you know, it's Will content, they didn't test it. Maybe I won't need to use the rage charge here. ED's challenge runs verified. Bjorn will be in Hall of Fame. Let's go. Love to hear that. It was all worth it. It would have sucked if it wasn't it wasn't verified. I'm really glad to hear that say. Your hard work should pay off. I want to see my combat log at the end of the brain. It's got the filthiest vicious short bow shot on the brain. Did you go to the epilogue camp so you could see it? Halsin really struggled to clean up this one goblin? Are you fucking kidding me? This guy. No, to the dirge ending. Ah.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Ah. How is this possible? That must be where these enchant. If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. They are the ones holding these There is no safety.
Oh man, someone's got to find value in everybody. I'm glad Halsin has you for that, Dave.
No traps, please.
Boy, if you don't shut the fuck. Even if I didn't reject ball, so I was locked into piss for ball ending to destroy the rain. Right. Also would have Dade for other things too. See, Halsin and Dade have in common that whenever Halsin is in the room with them, someone's gonna be swallowing some kids. Dade ain't a quitter. That's my streamer. A challenge runner in all things. Pardon the viscera. Date after a night with Halsin.
Your aggression has...
My beautiful.
Weird to move this type of content to Mark's. No, it's okay. I'll make sure to do my share next time he's live.
Need something?
Didn't know how else to use Knife of the Undermount King. What, Organ Rearranger? Yeah. Oh no, the goblins got Abdurak. It's tragic, isn't it? They just can't be stopped. So, the wall. I guess it's time to start killing some Dwargar. We still have a rage charge. Got out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Guava Ships. Hope to see you next time.
Accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
To be cautious.
You know, that's fair.
All right then.
Orothe, they're made out of XP.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hey, can you not?
Good idea, I think. With haste. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Just out of view.
Like, I don't remember talking about food and rolling with it. Oh, huh? I'm confused now.
My hand slipped. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
You attacked someone.
Sure did.
And away I go. I'll strike you down.
Probably gonna throw his bomb up here. Oh, hey, there's a ton of mats in there. Neat. Stop throwing at me. So the Rotho is made of XP and delicious beefs that my reply tagged one of Danny's old messages from reason funny out of context. Oh. It's good we weren't talking about Jiggly versus Foldy Bits again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blow some minds here. Sacred Flame is actually good. There is no meme. Sacred Flame is just good. I'm not shitposting. Sacred Flame is good. I know that's hard to believe, given certain spaces that claim to be knowledgeable about buildcraft. You know, memeing on it, but I promise you, Sacred Flame is good. Put Shadow Art misses all the time, but...
Absolutely not. Or you'd be killing history itself. This again? Yes.
I read it somewhere that Sacred Flame's bad. Rant? Ooh, what we ranting about, babe? Sacred Flame rants? Okay, so Sacred Flame is a source of radiant damage available from level 1, and radiant damage is very uncommonly resisted. And has a lot of gear support. The thing that leads people to believe Sacred Flame isn't good is they're clicking it against things with high dexterity. It's no less likely to succeed than, like, anything else. It's just people are running around clicking it against things with, you know, advantage on dex saves, clicking against goblins that have, like, +2 with their characters that don't have any boosts beyond whatever their wisdom modifier is. And then they'll run around acting like their other spells have a better success rate. They don't. It's just, it's one of the all or nothing effects. So it's a lot of layered confirmation bias that leads people to believe Sacred Flame isn't good. It is. Genuinely.
They'll let anyone in around here.
Any attention right now. You attacked someone.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Expecting another bomb here. Get on the ground. Don't. No. Hey, don't do that. Hey, you actually landed the Frighten. I don't want to burn that yet. Took meaningful damage. Gonna make a Sacred Flame Wizard build? Do it. This looks suspiciously like drugging with Clan Flameshade. Well, you see, I'm no one, so I'm allowed to do it. Hope that clears it up. Oh, that's not me. Not getting the bombs from either of those guys was unfortunate. You better shitpost Sacred Flame Ranger. Yeah. Do it.
Risk being in open view. You attacked someone.
Ow. Ow. Bro did 30 damage to me. I guess 25, but... Ow. Good job.
Should get started.
That's always a bit dangerous. Yeah. Especially if you fight him without crit immunity. Because Hunter's Mark Special Arrow crit will We'll clean up a lot.
At the ready.
Hells, if Smug could see me now.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit!
Attacked someone.
This initiative is, vexing. I think I'm scared of you. Yeah. Here.
Shit! What now? Oh, well, you're a good...
I'm a good one. More beer. More beer.
If not over, then through.
Is beer secretly good? Shield Blow is really living up to the name Blow right there. There was a full patch where Shield Blow was broken, like a period of several months where it just did not function at all. So I think in that window, a lot of us challenge runners categorized it under never rely on this thing anyway, so I don't even care when it doesn't work.
I'll need to rest soon.
Where's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What do we have here?
You attacked someone.
Really?
Moving ahead.
Is alcoholism secretly good? No, too dark. That's what I was gonna say. You continue. Secretly the best elixir for psychic damage resistance. But you could have stick shit as a personal slave and evil run. Calling that piece of shit stick shit every time in a dialogue. Why do you hate stick shit so much? What did stick shit do?
God, you're still at it then. Frick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
Oh, that was just funny. Fair enough. Paris being bullied by a slave. A lot of yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Joking stage 6 shit in my first playthrough. Why? Fuck him. No, kill him. Just like slavery.
Time to skulk about. On my way. Seems like the best way. To be cautious. Here goes nothing. And away I go. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
It makes us sympathize with the gnomes. The game has never made me sympathize with the Iron Hand gnomes. As soon as you find out their motivations from either speaking to Philomene or speaking to Wolverine, they all went on the shit list. And that is without accounting for the kinds of actions in their personal lives that people like, again, Philomene and Wolverine take. I've spent 0 minutes feeling bad for them. The stick shit list. I don't want to do Mage Ranger over Arcane Trickster Paladin now. Because it's funky. Do it. Pronounced shift click. Nice. 500 XP to level. If I had the Doom Hammer, I would be willing to do a little slugfest, but it can wait.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Group deserves most sympathy in BG3 are the Tieflings. They've done literally nothing wrong. Like, they just escaped from hell right before Act 1 happened. They're just trying their best. Space siding with lesser two evils? No, because you don't have to side with them. Like, lesser of two evils? Let's break down. You have the enslaved inventors that want nothing more than the release of the hostages that Gortash has. It's forcing them to work in the sweatshop slash rape factory. You know, there's a bunch of bloody mattresses there. There's those victims. And then there's Wolbrin, who wants to bomb the city until everybody respects him, including those victims. Not because they did anything, just because he doesn't like them. Oh, these two things are the same, actually. You don't have to choose between the sides of the Absolute Cult and the Iron Hand Gnomes, because they're never in conflict. Like, they're separate issues. You have to have one as an ally? No. You can have both, though.
Sheer unbridled
You can have the
rage floods
Gondians
your
and the
veins,
Iron Hand Gnomes.
obliterating the urge to love.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness?
Or you can have neither one. Or you can just pick the Gondians, who, again, did nothing wrong.
Take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
You feel
Barkus the best. Iron Hand Gnome? Yes. Barkus did nothing wrong. Barkus is disgusted by Wolverine's actions and the direction that he's taking the Iron Hand Gnomes in. Which is why Barkus is what's required to be able to get the Iron Hand Gnomes to leave the Gondians alone. If you choose to go that route. Can fix him. I'm rooting for you, Say. You can fix him. I believe in you. If anyone can, it's you. Fuck Wolver Bongle. Don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems. Banger. There's a Wolverine diss track on YouTube. It's good. Favorite Wolverine line is, if the Gondians told me the sky was blue, I'll go outside and check. Yeah, it is a bar, but like also he bases that on nothing because the Gondians have told zero lies in Baldur's Gate 3. Zero. He's just demonizing them so that your character gets manipulated into helping him kill them. And from the sound of it, it worked on you.
Have to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me. Another day, another fight.
Calls siding with Saravok a minor thing. Yeah. A coup of Baldur's Gate's military with the objective of plunging the entire Sword Coast into war led by a dude trying to become the new god of murder. Just a minor thing.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. Light on my
Get back here. No, get back here.
watching me. I don't need any attention right now. Just out of view. One day I'll catch a break.
The prank, okay?
What's inside?
Wasn't done some major treason for a lot. Major treason?
I'm exhausted. Better fun.
403. Let's buy everything I want from the Goblin Camp, then kill everyone. I have a Rage Charge. Got Bloodlust. Put on Ward Fang.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Close of Archery, Doom Hammer, Potions. Or does a point? No, no, he doesn't. But I'll continue reading this. It says God needs to have a choice in sacrificing their family instead of helping Gortash create the Steel Watchers to cause more destruction. I do. So, all right, where to start unpacking this? If you are both siding the rationale of guy who wants to bomb the city with people who are being forced to work upon threat to their own life and limb and that of their loved ones being held in an underwater prison that's rigged with explosives, I feel like these aren't the same thing. Not quite the same thing. People will say Orpheus saying you should kill yourselves reasonable somehow. No, Orpheus is fully irrational in that moment. He is acting unreasonably. He's acting out of tilt, and that is why you mentioning the grand design gets him to calm down and be like, alright, fine, yeah, you're right. You have to calm Orpheus down because he's being crazy when you wake him up. Orpheus is wrong in that moment. You have to talk him down. But Wolbrin being like, yeah, let the hostages die so that I can kill you anyway. Like, that's crazy. Because, like, remember, it's not as if they had complied that Wolbrin was going to let them live anyway. He makes that very clear. Where do you say he wants to bomb the city? You can do detect thoughts on him, and the only thing you get is explosions. It's literally, you are in his mind. I'd simply say no and then save all the family members from the Iron Throne in one turn, but I'm built different. Could you post a tutorial on how to do that, Danny? This is my first playthrough, so I'm a little new. And again, there is also the, really another crit miss? The historical evidence from Baldur's Gate 1 of the Iron Hand gnomes helping Sarevok, yes, that Sarevok, the Ballast Sarevok, the dude obsessed with, impregnating his blood relatives so that there's more murder cultists, that Sarevok, helping that guy, again, stage a military coup in an attempt to destabilize the entire Sword Coast so that he could become the new god of murder. We're not talking like god of tax evasion, god of double dipping the nachos. We're talking like a pretty bad thing. Or, if you do blow up the foundry without Barkus present, Wolverine starts going on about how this is just the beginning. Or that. At least BG1 didn't have the incest nonsense. Due to how linear time works, yes. That is true. Alright, I've crit missed at least once every round here. What's happening? Move the what now? Oh, so Orin is Sarevok's granddaughter, right? Orin's mother is Sarevok's daughter. Orin's mother is Orin's sister. I'm on my first playthrough now, too. Oh, good luck on your first playthrough, say. And BG1 Sarevok was an evil mastermind? No. A womanizer? That's a stretch, but sure, you can have that one. An excellent fighter? Alright, yeah, he was an excellent fighter. Sarevok's entire plot in BG1 and 2 is that he assumed he had a place in the whole ball spawn thing that he never had, and he failed at everything he ever attempted. Like, his literal arc in the expansion of BG2 is him coming to terms with the fact that he's a fucking loser. They do mention that in BG3, Tweedledoe. They do. And he's sitting there presiding over the murder tribunal. And he will state his blood relation to Dirge. And the narrator will. And Orin will. Cool voice though. Cool voice though. And he'll challenge Dirge if Dirge kills Orin in his father's name. And that's more... That's further cementing that he didn't actually learn anything, because he still thinks, out of copium, that he can climb the ladder, so to speak. And, you know, he's got daddy issues. He thinks he can be seen as something by Baal, but it'll never be the case. In fact, Saravok's a hypocrite because he accurately does a takedown of the futility of Orin trying to elevate her murders and stuff to an art form, and how Orin will never have the position within the cult that she wants. Not really. But then he doesn't see that everything he's saying applies to himself. He's beating through Saravok just want to impregnate the player who's blood relative. Yeah, because he's busy trying to take their position, not put them in a position. But, like, your boy still impregnated his daughter. He's a bad dude. A bad dude did bad things. Made bad choices, constantly. You don't gotta sane wash him. A villain can still be an effective villain when doing really weird shit and kind of making a lot of mistakes all the time. He's not gonna like your comment. It's okay. Suggesting that worshipping an evil deity D&D is largely playing thankless. I would never. Yeah. I would never, JD.
Open up.
Now Saravok for the voice acting? Hell yeah. It sounds cool. Very imposing. $128 XP. Brought you here to the brain. Never knew she can great speech. I wish Chihiro was a companion for more of the game. The fact that you can't get her until, like, the very end of Act 2. Same with Minsk.
Let's see what this does.
Wish we had it for a bit of Act 2. Yeah, I don't think it would even take too much story restructuring for that. It would still make a fair amount of sense, in my opinion, anyway. So let them hang out in camp and stuff? Yeah. Like, she can still be, you know, networking with the Harpers and whatnot while there. You could do a thing like with Minthara and Halcyon where she won't go to the Act 1 map because she's got obligations. I feel like it would work. Hmm. Change my mind on that. Act 2 Hero would have been cool. I wish there was a way to recruit up here and have her live for absolutely no reason. It's your. Hottest takes that Quag should have been the companion instead of Halcyon. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think that's, like, correct. I think you are just correct.
you took.
It's going for a drum. No. Trying to get the high ground. Misclick. Misclick. More of a Shadow Druid arc would have been nice. Well, they kind of tied up that thread. There's a note in Moonrise indicating that the Shadow Druids reaching out to Kaga was on behalf of the cult. That's how it ties in. It's just another tactic that the cult was using to subvert the growth, to get it out of the way. I'm satisfied with that, personally, but... I could understand not being satisfied.
I'm done. Thanks for...
Alright, level 6. Wasn't the cult doing that, just Ketheric being a pissy asshole over Isabel? Well, the cult is Ketheric, effectively, at least in terms of their operations in the regions of Acts 1 and 2. But, yeah. Well, being so damn satisfying, it is. Oh, what do we get at level 6 here? Resolute stance. Enemies have disadvantage on attacks made against you, and you cannot be grappled to weapon attacks made disadvantage. So can I do Resolute stance and Reckless attack? To attack at neutral, always. Never advantage, but never disadvantage either. And everyone has disadvantage on attacking me? That's kind of fucked up. Demolishing might melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1d8 to constructs and double damage to objects and structures. I could have had this for fighting Grim? Damn it. What else is a construct? I mean, Steel Watchers eventually. Flesh? I'm not meleeing flesh. Bernard's animated armors, I guess. Yeah, Bernard. I think I take the monk level now. Resolute stance is interesting, though. This will change my casting stat to wisdom, but, like, do I care? I don't really. Scrying Eye? Oh yeah, Scrying Eye. That's true. Oh, so yeah, here's my unarmed damage now. We actually have a die on it. The objects are constructs? They're constructs.
Should explain your vandalism before anything else gets broken. Like your skull.
I didn't hit the button fast enough. Listen.
If your intention was to make things work.
It's just these two. Where's the other drum? Can I see this one? It's RIP the music.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Don't kill them there. Yeah. Know that one from experience too.
All right then.
You got 2 shoves off and is now standing here dead. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. You ever see him do 2 before? You want else construct? Oh, Mr. Simulacrum. Yeah, I suppose. That's the do the Invispot thing. I've seen him do 1. I've not seen him do 2. 2 is new to me.
I have something to ask.
Need something?
I've shoved the guy from 30 meters before. Yeah. Yeah, he does that. The dog and the hide and seek fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Level 6. We got our monk dip. Things looking pretty good. Unarmed Tavern Brawler Bloods have a pretty easy time knocking out Minthara, so I could knock her out if I want to have her around later. It's only slightly more XP to kill her. Maybe I do that. Heads for tails? I'll go heads. Yeah, I'm with Sora. Let's go heads. When I start this run? Today? 7 hours and 20 minutes ago. Mage Ranger it is. Let's go. Alright, I think that's it for today. I know only 7.5 hours. But I'm beat. I need to get some food. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Hope you had a wonderful time. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I don't stream Sundays. I will be live Monday, continuing this run. Short stream today? Yeah. Who's live? Oh, Dade is live. Let's raid Dade. Yeah, Monday. Looks like I might have off a few days this week. Let's go. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle for Dade. She's another challenge runner. Does Baldur's Gate. A lot of fun. Great entertainer. She's been working on a pretty cool creative project. Cocktails and mocktails based on like the personalities of BG3 characters. So I'm very excited to see that. Yeah, I had something else to say, but I don't remember what it was. Y'all are great. I really appreciate it. If you're not already following the channel, feel free to follow. It'll let you know when I'm live. If Twitch decides to send out notifications, which it often doesn't. But more of this run Monday. Yeah. Bye.
Care, obviously.